Hello, Stream World. Hello. Hopefully you guys can hear me.
Hi,
OBS didn't do
Stream
the stupid thing.
World.
It didn't. Hooray. Welcome back. It's been a month. We took a week, a session off due to Valentine's Day. I can't remember. I know Dustin gets birthday advantage today because it was Dustin's birthday on Monday. And I can't remember.
I think I would as well.
Or did you use yours, Lex? Because we did meet on the 7th.
I did. I used mine and
not the 7th, we the 31st. Okay, then yeah, you would as well. So yeah, it actually gave us a little bit of time. There was a lot of downtime that happened in between sessions. That I think
probably the most downtime we've had in a while.
Yeah, you guys missed out.
Was a good,
we have so much
downtime. So if you guys didn't follow, aren't in the Discord and want to follow Downtime, feel free to head over to the Discord. There's a.
You were at max volume. That would be why.
Have everyone summarize in one sentence what they did in downtime.
I baked bread.
Yeah.
With my mom.
So we'll do a little recap of what happened last time. After the events played out at the arena, where monsters assaulted and invaded into the arena, there was there was a lot of commotion, and the group retreated into Andromeda and Samael's house, where they tried to formulate next plans. And while discussing everything, Slate and Echo informed the group as to the existence of Biscuit. I'm gonna get rid of this freaking background because it's obnoxious. Change background.
So you guys are the reason we're in this mess.
So,
Yeah.
in the explanation of who Biscuit is, I think it was Misu was sent out to uncover who, or where, or not who, but where Biscuit may have went, and came back with some information that he was being held on the in the Imperial fleet. The group, led by Slate with a strong drive to rescue his friend, swiftly departed to go and take care of that and see if they could save him, and they unwittingly walked into the past.
We
Back
time
to the
travel.
past. We time travel. Samurai Jack.
Through a time rift.
Somehow.
Yeah.
And in doing so, killed Rukea's dad.
Oopsie daisy. That's the easy way to put it.
Oops.
That's the easy way to put it. Rukea was not aware that he was the direct lineage, not of the father that raised him, but of Fana, the admiral of the Red Baron and Imperial fleet.
Marty McFly that fool.
One of those
in hindsight made a lot of sense moments.
Yeah. It very quickly made a lot of sense, but not with enough time, as Rukea was wiped from existence, and presented with an option or a choice of whether or not to continue this existing and having to do additional work to repair the timeline, and try to make things make sense and forever alter everything, or to return. Or to basically allow himself to be consumed by the void and sent to the void outside of space and time, and allow his friends a chance to continue forward, knowing that things would still be different, but not as bad as they could have been. And him being the honorable individual that he is or was, chose the latter, sacrificing himself to allow his friends a better chance to continue forward. And so the group was brought back to a Faranaya that they don't know, that was never taken over by the Empire, that has lived free these last decades, and trying to make sense of everything. Echo's mom is alive in this timeline.
The bakery is doing rather well.
And word is that Ilar's mom is alive in this timeline.
Yeah. After they finish baking bread, Echo would lay down and sleep for as long as until the party comes by the bakery. So, like, if that means I don't get a long rest, that's okay. But that's what's...
Okay. Yeah, you won't.
It's like, who's getting long rests anyway?
I mean, it all depends on when they go to the bakery. They could could go like in the afternoon, and I've had a full time.
They're not gonna unless they skip over the Platinum Sanctuary for you, or unless they they skip you for the. In downtime in between sessions, Echo learned some information while baking bread with their mom in honor of Rukea trying to give a little bit of comfort and respite to their friends. Flower went for a walk and came upon a bard who offered her a musical instrument as well as some information on the location of her brothers. Said that he had been looking for her and tracking her down and has now found her. Slate uncovered information simply on the ride home by a helpful carriage owner or carriage runner that informed them that Biscuit is alive and well at the Platinum Sanctuary, but to Otinam and Nato's concern whether or not Biscuit is the same as one who had never met Slate, theoretically, remains to be seen, because the events of the arena, nobody knows what happened with that. And Chesuke went and had a beer with Misu. Did a little bit of gathering of supplies and took a piss. And
took a shit
while recomposing himself and expressing himself emotionally in private for like the first time. Had a little bit of a vision on his own. Yes. Okay. So the group and Ilar, not gonna.
I did nothing.
I forgot to.
I did absolutely nothing.
I need to
you had a wonderful time.
You had a wonderful time. The result is I passed out.
You, man.
Passive abilities.
Murdered Echo's mom again.
Oh God,
no! Add like 80 passive abilities.
No, this time he just murders my dad.
I hope your dad isn't out and about.
In this timeline, we get evil ALR.
And he's probably fine.
ALR wouldn't attack his own family, would he?
Okay, so here's the thing.
You totally would.
Maybe?
Oh yeah.
Alright, where is sending? There is sending. Alright. Just so that it gets consumed. There we go.
Which reminds me, yeah, I need to add and remove certain things.
Do I need to remove the gold from my ride, or did you end up doing that, Berto?
I didn't. I don't think I did it.
Okay. How much was mine? We didn't say in downtime.
You went all the way back to the bakery, it'd be like 100.
Okay. That sounds about right.
Sounds right. Pirates?
Okay. Will I be able to re-prepare my spells?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Also, I will say, Echo,
you can do that on a new day. That's not a long rest. That's a once at dawn kind of thing.
Right. No, I was just making sure that like I would have been able to do that before I went to go sleep.
Prepare your bread spells.
I think I sent you a reply, but I'm not sure that reply exists anymore. Based on what happened in my downtime.
Oh, what?
Like, I think you sent me a message in your downtime, which I replied to in advance because I assumed I wouldn't do anything stupid.
You wouldn't be able to because of what.
But now I don't know if that reply exists. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So Berta, what would have happened then with that sending?
Actually, I think your sending would have gone through, but Ilar wouldn't have responded. So
yeah.
something that is Ilar was on the other end of the receiving of your message, but Ilar, I would say that it wasn't you. so you will not remember the message.
Yeah.
So basically, I didn't get the response.
You did not get that response. Yeah.
You wouldn't have gotten the response.
Wonderful. Ilar's.
I thought about it after.
Okay, so Echo doesn't know that it's the doppelganger because Echo was thinking it was your dad. All right, cool. All right, I know what frame of mind I'm in. Okay.
Yeah. I also think I remember now where Identify came from. I was allowed to pick a divination spell from Fey Touched, so I think that's where Identify came from.
Could have been.
Fey Touched.
Yeah, on top of Misty Step, I could pick up enchantment or divination.
I just find it funny.
A Fey-touched Fey.
Fey-touched Fey.
Whatever.
Okay.
It doesn't say you can't be Fey in the feed.
In the Feywild, they just call it touched.
There is now a passive ability at the bottom of your ability list that you can read.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Passive ability?
On Felix's, okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Unprepare all of them. Start
Ooh.
from scratch.
So Ilar was trying to relax and calm his mind and find peace. While
He didn't do that.
also
And find
a
peace.
A natural display of beauty in honor of Rukea, but also himself, and was contacted or found the shadow that has been following him throughout the desert, watching after him, and was actually contacted directly by the shadow for the first time. That he is fully aware that it was this entity contacting him, and learned a great deal about himself.
Hey, Connor.
And things coming
That's
up.
Big C.
Big C.
So
Big C.
before accepting the power that this entity offered and blacking out. So we will start probably.
Where are
So
we?
Alex will be back. She is out today, and so her new character will not be introduced until she is able to return. And Jeremy is out for the next couple of sessions due to some happenings in his own life. And I have already started writing his absence here. So we will then move to the morning.
A normal-sized D&D party.
Berto, for the purposes of the spell planar ally, would the otherworldly entity that I could entreat for aid be Sylph?
Oh wow.
Because it brings a being forth. I'll throw the spell up.
Yeah, throw it up for me.
Because it can send an elemental.
That's a lot of words. I would not read that
Yep.
out. Here we go.
Planar ally is a long spell. The being must be known to you, a god, a primordial demon prince, or some other being of cosmic power. That entity
Celestial
sends a
elemental or
celestial.
feed.
Ooh,
Damn.
Lex is gonna
Yeah.
find something out about
I mean,
Cheske if something like
theoretically-
that happens.
Theoretically, it could. But I will say that to summon Sylph themselves would be, depending on the task, would be quite up.
Oh
there.
no, I meant just like have Sylph be the entity that I am entreating aid from, is all.
The one that sends the
Oh, the one that sends the creature. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
I think that's
Yeah,
what he
I
meant.
I would say so. So you guys being the group that returned to the inn, so it's everybody except for Echo and apparently Ilar.
Oops.
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 You guys awaken, and Ilar is in the inn, so Ilar, you awaken with them.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Who's all in the inn?
Ilar, Cheske, Slate, and Flower.
Yeah.
You guys do find a note from Otinon that had been left for you guys, basically saying that he had things to do to process in his own way, and this would take some time, so to not wait up for him, he will find his way back to you. I.e., if you're going to leave, you're good to leave without him, and he will get back to you. I already have a manner to do that, so.
Makes sense.
But yeah, everybody except for Echo awakens in the inn.
Wow.
And Ilar, you have no recollection
Yeah, I can imagine.
of the entirety of the night. But
After,
you feel satiated.
I don't like the use of that
Not
word, but
ominous at
sure.
That's ominous.
I guess that would be the word. Yeah.
Satiated by the sense I'm probably not
You feel
hungry.
you're not hungry, you're not tired. You feel, if anything, as though you have just come out of a like you just got a full massage treatment, like you
Hell yeah.
you haven't felt better since you were a kid. Like it's
Cool.
you
Yeah.
feel probably the best you've ever felt, at least physically. Mentally, that's up to you, but at least physically, all of your needs have been met and then some. And
This is good, thank you.
I don't know what.
No, I'm all right. Thank you.
But nobody would have, because I think a couple of you, Slate, don't you even not need to sleep?
I do still need to sleep. Well, I can't.
You don't need to eat. You go into
I don't need to eat or breathe.
Right.
But you do need
I
to
do.
sleep.
I do still need to
But,
rest.
So,
But I didn't get
Dustin-
any rest because I'm cursed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he got cursed on the ship.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you guys found a cool deck of cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh right,
That's
fucking
okay.
Slate has it.
Super cool.
Dustin, you didn't.
Oh boy.
You didn't hear Ilar come in your meditative, in your trance. You didn't hear him come in. So he probably slipped in while you were in your trance or something like that, and might have even, for all you know, you would be able to be oh, he crawls around as a spider or something a lot, so he might have just crawled in quietly as a spider, then transformed back and went right to bed or something like that.
Oh,
It's
are
not-
we all
it's
in the
not-
same room?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
One big room.
because you guys had gotten one big room before you
Yeah.
went
And apparently they carried over.
everywhere.
Out of character, I have no idea how I got here.
That doesn't surprise me.
I
So,
spent the
yeah,
night
so-
in jail, so I wasn't there.
The
No, he
only
didn't.
one. No, he spent the night in jail when you guys got the room, which is true.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
How,
But
did we tell him about the room?
we're just gonna say you did.
Okay.
We're just gonna
Casual
say, yeah,
conversation.
yeah. We have conversations and stuff.
That's true.
It's one of those.
I mean, I knew where the inn was, so.
Portions. Yeah, he
Yeah.
knew where the inn was, and
Probably figured we reserved a room. Anyway, not important.
But yeah, so you guys all awaken, and Slate, everybody is now here. The only one who was here when you had gotten here the night before was Otanon.
And now he's gone.
And now he's gone.
Now he's
And now
gone.
he's gone.
And everyone else
And
is here.
Nato's gone as well.
Homie is subtle as
Yes, Nato is gone too.
All by myself.
Well, not by himself, because everybody else is there.
No.
But yeah,
I think,
I could still
Yeah.
making bread.
We'll start with you guys before I go
Okay.
over to Echo.
I'm asleep.
beep beep, I'm
Wait, I got full rest benefits.
Yes.
Okay, my staff of power didn't replenish. I'm gonna do a little recovery thing.
I mean,
for
I
that.
guess technically
idea.
we did this because we leveled up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Nice.
leveling up doesn't
Nice.
replenish Dustin's staff, so that makes sense.
Staff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair.
And that replenishes at dawn, Dustin, not after a long rest. So anytime daytime comes.
Yeah.
Oh, is it daytime? Is it not daytime?
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
It
it's
is
daytime.
daytime.
It's not. Okay, I'll keep it at
I
5.
mean,
No,
it's
it is.
dawn.
It is.
Oh, it is
Yeah.
daytime.
Oh, it
The
is.
staff
Oh,
gains
okay.
2d8
It's just- it's
plus
not
3
after a long
charges
rest.
at dawn, and you guys just woke up at dawn, so.
Yeah.
Let's see. Slate would have gotten a full night rest. Otanon would have gotten a full night rest. Ilar, I've already explained your thing. Cheske would have gotten a full night rest. The only one whom I'm curious about would have been Flower, and I think you leveled up, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Because you didn't use any of your special abilities or anything. So
I
yeah,
really
you're
didn't.
you're probably feeling more tired than you would like, but I'm not. You're. It's been one day. It was one night. You're not gonna have to make any rolls or anything.
You're not gonna put a level of exhaustion on me, are you?
No,
Yeah.
so that comes after. There's like a certain amount of time that has to pass without long resting, and
Okay.
Basically, if you didn't sleep this next night.
yeah,
Okay.
and you definitely got at least 4 hours of uninterrupted rest. So you didn't
Which is
get
fair.
you didn't get a long rest, but you
That's
essentially
that's an
got
REM
rest.
cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I know what it's like to be on 4 hours of sleep.
Don't we all?
Been
I
there
guess
before.
since we leveled up, Birdo, would that refresh my stuff, or is that?
yes, yeah, a
Okay.
level up refreshes everything.
So I will refresh my. I will just make a note.
You just
that
wake up feeling like, did I sleep at all?
It's level 11, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yes. 16 prepared spells, baby.
Ah,
Yes,
clerics.
Tyler would probably wake up genuinely confused about how he got there, but would likely just would likely try and hide it anyway. That's just like, yeah, it's perfectly normal. I went back to the inn at some point.
At least you didn't wake up in front of a whole bunch of bodies.
No, the bodies are outside.
Don't make that joke.
You know it's
You
true.
know it's gonna happen.
They're somewhere.
There's somewhere.
Yeah.
But it does feel good. I guess it does feel good to wake up, so I'm feeling great.
Question is, what did you do during that time?
Who fucking knows?
You don't know.
fucking knows?
Guess we'll
Huh.
find out.
Yeah.
Ah,
Next time
check
we're
the
Dragon Ball Beach.
stretch.
Check the missing persons board.
Oh god. Oh yeah, are people missing now? I mean, we don't know yet. But...
Well, yeah, we're missing Otinam and we're missing. Yeah, basically just Otinam
Yeah,
right now that we're aware of.
No.
They left a note.
Yeah.
It's fine. They're not
Yeah,
missing.
well, yeah, but it could have been forged. It could have. It could have been forged. It could have been
Could have been
forged.
forged.
That's more than Ilar did.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Now we do need to choose whether we would need the room for another night. 'Cause
I've
we need to
fucked off.
decide that in the morning. This morning. Or are we just gonna leave that the very same day?
I don't know.
Alright. Good morning, everyone.
This guy's gonna wake up, grab his staff, say good morning, and head out for the shops.
Ignoring Flower's question altogether.
What did Flower?
He's a man
That
out
was
of
that
mission.
was mostly out of character.
Oh, I was like, she was saying we need to figure out if we're gonna keep the room for another night.
Oh, I thought that was in character. I thought that was out of
No,
character.
that was out of character.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
out of
Okay,
character.
then never mind.
how expensive is this room again?
Well, now we don't know. Could
Now
have
we don't.
changed.
Yeah, now you guys
It was
could've
50
been-
gold originally,
yeah.
but now who knows?
I guess
Now
I
this
will
place
go.
is
I will.
booming,
Yeah.
So now everything is busy as fuck.
I
and
guess I would
everybody
go
got
inquire about
$5
the
on a room.
prices for the rooms as after.
Dustin, I had told you that if we fast forwarded through your shop stuff, that you would just do it in the middle, on the way. Like I would just allow it on the way home and just be done with it. I just didn't want to have to downtime it all in a short period of time before the session.
Oh yeah.
So
it would already be done.
You got your shit. You grabbed it and you're back home.
Oh, I grabbed it and I'm back. Okay, never
Zelda.
mind.
Yeah, like you grabbed it last night before you got back to the inn.
There's a kitty.
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to see if I can look at our room reservation.
Okay, so Ilar has.
I guess I don't know what else to do in the morning. I'm here. I'm not hungry, so
My bad. Pretend you didn't see that.
let's look at our room stuff.
You think we'll need it for one more night?
I think it's better to like if we don't know that we're gonna leave yet. I might as well take it.
Mm.
Forgot how to spell incense.
Give me a second.
INCENSE.
I thought it was with an S and not
Yeah.
an. Okay.
Yep,
I thought
that's
so.
it.
Yeah, INCENSE.
Yeah, so Ilar would go out to the front, and the person working behind the counter, if you're inquiring about how long it would take to keep the group room, they kind of look you up and down a little bit. Your passive
Really?
insight is like monstrous, isn't it?
My passive insight
Approximately
is
1
28.
million.
18.
Like 28.
18.
Or-
Yeah, high enough.
18.
No, that's his perception.
Right.
Mine's a
Your insight's
17.
high enough that you would know that he's trying to see if it's worthy of trying to swindle you a little bit, but
Wow.
kind of like based off of how you what you look like kind of thing. But he kind of
I'm not gonna-
reels it back in, and he tells you that the group rate for the one large room is 50 gold, which is a fair
Okay.
bit cheaper than it was.
That was 100.
I thought it
Uh-huh.
was 50 gold last
It was-
time
Hey.
too.
It was 100 gold.
Right,
Gotcha.
that's what it was.
I'm summer.
Oh boy.
And yeah,
Memory's not where it was.
I would like to attend. I would like to like reserve it for I guess one more night, just because we're not sure if we're gonna leave today. So I know our gold has changed from downtime, but I'm not. Ayla
Yeah,
doesn't know.
Aylar
so-
would know.
I am not aware of whether or not it changed.
Yeah, nobody is except for
Otinam, which is
Otinam.
gone.
Wait, didn't
And
you
he's
buy
not
stuff
here.
at the shops?
everybody else's driver didn't say anything.
Oh
What-
wait,
what-
yeah, Cheska's going to shops.
Yeah, Cheske bought stuff at the shops.
Yeah, but it's possible they didn't say anything.
Hmm.
Because
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I
Flower
didn't
and
say anything
Slate
to the
also
barkeeper.
Flower and Slate also took carriage rides home, and they didn't say anything either. So
Not a word.
the guy who took Otinam home would say some people would care and some people wouldn't, but he might have just been a kind person trying to give
Mhm.
somebody who definitely looks like they're not from this plane of reality is a kind word.
A pass.
I'm
Also,
definitely from this plane of
Cheske would have
reality, though.
gone not to a shop, but like to a hole-in-the-wall pagoda. So they would have. Hey Mac, want to buy some incense?
Black market kind of thing.
Black market incense. Yeah.
Paying for a sandwich with Nazi gold.
It's not incense, it's a firework.
I bought
Yeah.
two things:
Oh, no.
incense and some sage. I don't know.
Little
if
So I guess,
firework
yeah.
stick.
So yeah, as Ilar
Exactly.
goes to take out his gold, the innkeeper looks at him like pretty strangely, and he's like honing in on the gold. And Ilar would notice all of this because
Mhm.
yay,
'Cause I can
pass
see
it.
that.
Yeah, and so you see him kind of like looking at your gold, like in disdain.
Is something the matter?
He goes, "I didn't peg you for a Ceslorian."
Wait, what?
He goes, "But gold is gold."
Ceslorian gold.
I don't say anything because I
Cheske
need to
wants
process that.
We're all down here, right? We are all
I
down
mean, nobody
here.
said
But
they
if
went
he-
with Ilar. Ilar just said he
Oh,
went.
yeah, that's true. Okay,
But if he
never
takes the
mind.
50
Never mind.
gold, then I'm not gonna mind
if
too
he takes
much.
the 50 gold, and realistically,
Like, this is weird.
You wouldn't really consider, because everywhere you've been so far, nobody's questioned your Ceslorian gold, because it's all been under... Azelos was under the control of Ceslorians.
Yeah.
Faranaya was. You guys haven't, like, I mean, Enos Naval, they're dwarves. They just take gold. Like, it's you know, and...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is like the first
And
city where...
Sirion
The
was
mushroom
before-
folk.
Your time in Sirion was before all of this, so, like, you wouldn't really have thought anything of it.
Oh.
He still takes the 50 gold. He just... After that, his whole demeanor towards you kind of shifts to, like, a...
Shit.
what a
God,
jackass.
okay,
Like,
yeah.
you're just one of those
Look at this
assholes.
asshole.
Yeah.
This guy.
And you're
And those
very
assholes.
certain
Wow.
that it's, you know, because he thinks you're Ceslorian.
Mhm.
And he goes, room's on reservation for another night. He goes, but
Thank you.
we have another party coming in, so you got the one more night and that's it.
Well, that's fine with us. Yeah.
Oh boy.
And he's full of shit. He just doesn't want Ceslorians in his inn. So he made up an excuse to get you out.
Lebao.
What an ass.
It's okay. We'll be sure to clear the area anyway. It's just pretty much telling him, I know you're bullshitting, but I'll be sure to clear anyway.
He goes, breakfast is ready for when you and your group want it.
Thank you very much. Now I'll go back up to the room.
As you kind of walk over to the room, you can hear him kind of like muttering, and he's not really saying anything of substance. It's just like he's throwing the gold into his drawer, like, God damn Ceslorians with their fucking elitist ass attitudes and thinking that
Holy
they can just take
shit.
over everything and run the shit. Like he's just totally. This guy's got a personal vendetta against Ceslorians, apparently.
Apparently.
Um,
I'm pretty sure we would get along, just not in this reality right now.
not as long as he continues to think you're Ceslorian. But yeah, so you guys in the room, I mean, you have a few minutes while Ilar's out. Do you guys do anything?
Yeah. No. Do I even have genitals?
What?
Do you even what?
Do I even have genitals? I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't think
Haven't
Well,
thought
that
I mean,
bad.
one way to find out. I mean,
Oh god.
Let me think about whether or not your creator would put genitals on you.
This is why we play D&D.
I think Slate would have genitals.
Okay.
Oh god.
big fat monster cock.
No, the opposite.
Oh, let's go.
It would not be proportionately adequate to your size, Cole.
Mm.
Because it was basically
Well, yeah, 'cause it would be
it was basically added as a
It would be-
if
yeah.
for whatever reason you needed to be examined and this came up, something needed to be there to make you pass as more of a humanoid.
Oh god.
And so it
That-
was
that-
done with like the most like
That
it was,
part's
like,
gnome.
right there.
Beautiful.
God.
Beautiful.
Fuck.
That's
Where did that
hilarious.
question even come from? I asked what you guys were doing while he was gone. It's Cole just like it's
I said-
Someone said orgy.
I said orgy.
I thought you were saying that it's like you just start
No, that
talking
wasn't
about it.
organ apropos of nothing.
I did not hear that either.
I
What
love
the
it.
fuck? I did not hear that part.
Yeah, I didn't hear that someone said orgy. That would have made a lot more sense. I thought
Yeah.
Cole was just randomly asking if he had genitals.
Alright.
I thought he was asking that so he could do something else.
Slate just suddenly
So-
looks down, wonders.
I'll re-ask the rest of the question to the three of you. While Ilar is going to settle up with the room, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I wonder about my downstairs situation.
Oh god.
Slade just looks looking down his pants.
Alright,
I
go
think,
ahead,
you
go
know
ahead,
what?
Dustin.
I think. Is that what you're doing, Slate?
No.
Is Slate going like that? Oh, okay.
No.
Tuskay would go and take a peek if he were, but.
No.
On brand.
It's like an acorn.
Yeah.
Please, no. Flower's the only girl in the room.
You've gone off the rails.
There, he's just sitting there,
Let's,
laying wherever he is, and Misu would just probably be sitting next to him or doing whatever.
Fucking
Whatever
A.
Misu's doing.
Misu's just kind of waiting. Also, remember, Dustin, Misu is in a humanoid form. He's in a foot. So he looks at you as you change into your summer form, as what you come out of your trance in, and he looks down at himself, and then he quickly changes back into his draconic form, and then back into a summer form.
Nice.
Josuke would look at him and be like, "What are you doing?"
Playing the part is what he'd respond with in draconic, which only you can understand. So
he would just be like, "You don't have to copy my color or my physical appearance. You can do whatever you want to do." I guess. I mean, I guess you're already doing whatever. Okay. He would look and be like, "Okay."
He's like, "This is what I want to do."
yeah, I mean, he chose to take the form of an Eladrin. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, god damn.
So he was probably like winter or
no,
fall
he
or
was,
something. It
he
was
was
like
spring, because that's what you were. So he turned into
Okay,
what you
okay,
were
okay. He can't passively do it. He has to change out and change back in.
Every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
basically
hilarious.
God
just
damn.
That's funny.
Um,
Welcome back, Lex.
Thanks.
Or not Lex, sorry, Andrew. Yeah.
I just went to get tissues because I was fucking crying. From how hard I was laughing.
The father's in the room crying alone for no reason.
Hey! Flower would not be crying.
Chesuke and Misu are chilling there. Slate's looking at their junk, and Flower's just like.
Canon.
Flower's
Oh,
not just the only
God.
girl in the room, by the way. She's the only girl in the party.
Yeah. Oh god.
As far as the existential dread.
Oh, I guess Nato, yeah. Nato takes.
She's not always a girl, but she's not here right now either.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, so right now you are. But
So right now she is the only one in the room. Oh
But,
god.
okay, so
I
yeah.
guess,
So
yeah.
you guys just chilling?
Slate
Wow.
Slate would have gotten up kind of groggily because they didn't get a good night's rest for some mysterious reason.
weird.
Would any of us in the room notice that?
Wait, what?
And I did.
Slade said he wakes up a
What?
bit groggily.
I didn't get
because of
the
curse,
get. I
right.
didn't get the benefit. Yeah. Of a
Yeah.
long rest. I imagine it just means a fitful sleep, not very restful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
just
They
just
don't-
a little tired.
Hmm.
they don't look great on the best of days, being
Yeah.
a flesh golem.
Yeah.
And now they look even worse.
And I imagine that like Slate would probably think he feels that way because of the events versus
Yeah,
being cursed.
there are multiple
Yeah.
reasons you could, not have
right.
great.
You got hit by the babao.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whoever needs it. If we're not.
Damn Rakshasa.
No one
Preach
needs it
this.
right now, Brittany.
Backwards hands, motherfucker.
Good chance no one will need it the whole night.
I'm gonna, I guess, after a few minutes, if nothing else happens, I'm gonna knock on the door.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else happens, you come
Oh.
back into the room.
Slate after a bit, Slate would bolt upright and say, "Oh, I have to get my carriage.
Your,
Carriage?
your carriage?
Carriage for what?
Going to the Platinum Sanctuary.
You're not
That's
going.
where that's where Biscuit is."
Oh, really? Okay.
Josuke is gonna say, "Sit down, boy.
Chesky.
I have to go.
Relax. We got time. We got time. I promise. We can.
Well, what if he leaves?
Yeah, let's gather ourselves. I promise we'll be okay."
What did you want to do? Like, we can just. Don't want to go grab breakfast or something?
Yeah, I want to eat. That's what he's saying. Like he's just like, I just want to eat. Man.
Yeah, well,
I'm a little
We've
hungry
had
too.
a long day yesterday, and some food for a second sounds good.
I am a
But
little
Slade, if
hungry
you
too,
want to go,
but-
you can do whatever you want to do. We'll catch up.
I'll wait outside.
okay.
Make sure the carriage.
Make sure he's still there. All right.
So I guess yeah, Slate's outside, and we're going down to the restaurant, cafeteria,
The mess
the
hall.
place, the mess hall.
Downstairs.
So Slate's waiting for the carriage. Okay. So, any of you who go to breakfast, even in the short time that Ilar was back in the room, when you guys come back out, people are kind of looking at you as a group funny.
Damn it.
Oh boy.
They're not being mean. They're just like if you guys like go stand in line to get your food or something like that, they'll kind of like either like inch closer to each other
Way.
to give you more space in line, or kind of like step out of your way, like not in a we're afraid of you way, but in a we don't want to be like, if it were up to us,
Close
we
to
wouldn't even
you.
breathe the same air as you, kind of thing.
Mhm.
They're not using the same tongs at the buffet.
Yeah, as you as you guys go to sit down and like look for a table, like people see you coming and they kind of like hunch over the table together to kind of like get in together and kind of like wall you out, kind of thing. So you
They're
can't
talking
see
shit.
what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're clicking you out. But nobody bothers you. Like nobody harasses you or anything like that. And again, this is you guys are at the nice place, so you know
Mhm. Yeah, this is the nice
they're
place.
they're gonna judge you quietly. So,
Yeah.
But while you're doing that, we'll shoot over to Echo.
Mhm.
So Echo, you're
Good
able to
morning,
get a
Echo.
little bit of sleep, just a little bit. But when you wake up, your mom is still asleep. Like she hasn't gotten up. But you head downstairs, and you guys would have basically finished and tidied up a little bit, and then went to bed, and she would have been like, I'll get it in the morning. She's cleaned it up. Like, so she stayed up after
Aw.
you went to bed and kind of cleaned up the
Aw.
rest of it. In the
Echo's just
hopes
gonna
that you
sigh
would,
heavily.
and you would know, like, it wouldn't be uncommon. Like, Echo would be like,
Yeah,
she wanted me to go to sleep so that she could clean up and let me get more sleep. So,
yeah, pretty much. That's what the heavy sigh is for, because Echo was like, I was gonna help her clean it up this morning.
but she's very much asleep, and the bakery has a closed sign on it. And which
Are there
which
some
makes
people
sense.
outside anyways? Like, oh.
There are. So you'll like people will walk up and be like, oh shit, and they'll keep walking. And you're able to kind of see through the other side that it's like a closed until X time. She's gonna open, just not until a little bit later.
Yeah.
And as you're kind of gathering yourself and looking around, it strikes you that throughout the course of the night, and it may have been, later when you got there, but still not late enough that Ilar hasn't responded.
Yeah.
And that you hadn't heard from anybody in the group since you guys departed company last evening.
Yeah, I think at that point, Echo's gonna go back upstairs to their room. And then, can I spend the time to take a 20 investigating my room?
I think
An
that's
hour,
an
right?
hour, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Because even if the group
Okay.
bails without you,
They still have to travel there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. So you take a 20
My
investigating
my
your bedroom.
aims for this is to see one, like, what info I can find, exactly what is different. Echo would be concerned about someone that they had in their backstory if they exist in this timeline now. So, and they're trying to see if there's any evidence of their relationship having still been a thing as well.
Mm.
Cyclone?
No.
No.
Okay. That Echo actually
That was
already knows
confirmed.
that they're still
Yeah.
friends because there was art.
Right.
Was
Forgot
that
that part.
drawn by Echo, or is that just like Echo had someone draw that?
It would probably have been drawn by Echo.
Okay.
So as Echo's looking around, they're able to find a few things that kind of catch their attention. They find like, evidence that the Colosseum is still not open. They would find like a reopen the Colosseum kind of like propaganda literature kind of thing of people that still want it to be open but that it hasn't been.
I imagine Echo and Cyclone are part of that.
Yeah, I mean that possibly, but you have a brochure or something like you have a handout. So whether or not you actually were part of it or not, you're not sure. But the fact that it's in your room,
Echo's like, I could see me doing this.
yeah. But you're not able. Most of what you find that's different is the, just the aesthetic of the room that I was describing before.
And just the connection to Oros, pretty much.
Yeah, the stronger connection to Oros for sure. But you're not able to find anything. About anything that's like different.
I don't
Like,
have a journal or anything.
No.
Damn.
If you did it might be on like a ship or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you might have had it. Echo might have had it on their ship and had it.
Oh,
destroyed.
yeah, the ship that I went missing.
Uh-oh.
But
Well.
yeah.
Andrea and Dustin, by the way, I'm sending messages in chat just so we can have a conversation in the meantime.
Echo's just gonna sigh and be like, I'm worried that I didn't hear back from ILR. There are multiple implications behind that. Let me see what Echo would. I figure out what are we doing?
What chat are you talking about, Felix?
In Foundry.
The Foundry chat, Dustin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, and everybody knew that Echo was going to the bakery. Like that
Yeah.
was something that they
Okay.
had said
Yeah.
before they left. So
Gotcha.
but I left before everybody.
yeah,
I didn't.
Well,
Chesuke wouldn't have known, but
I
everyone
would
else
know.
would have.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna spend the spell slot to cast Sending. Because I'm already at 2 level 3 spell slots out of 3, so. I think Echo's just gonna wait for the party to come to them. They said where they were gonna be, and they're like, I don't know where everyone else went, so I'm just gonna wait until someone from the party comes to get me.
that's fine.
So I guess,
Sounds like we're going to the same church.
while Echo waits to hear back from the party, they'll read their Dragonborn language book.
Their draconic language book.
You're gonna be waiting
Yeah.
for some time.
Yeah, sorry,
Um,
Echo.
I don't think any of the rest of us have the ability to send messages.
I can send message, but it's like 120 feet.
Yeah,
away.
you don't.
Yeah,
It's not
far
sending.
enough.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Let's just
And
KF
let
send
me
it.
go to-
I would also probably mention in conversation a little less loud that they seem to think we're Ceslorians, and specifically because of the gold.
What? Oh, so that's why.
Yeah, I think.
I thought people were looking at me funny.
Might use a different currency entirely here.
Mm-hmm.
Would Echo's passive insight be high enough that Echo could, realize that their gold would also potentially catch eyes now because they lived in Faranaya long enough that they'd know that their gold had Ceslorian
So I
insignia?
considered that, and because it wouldn't be something that you would actively consider, if you were if you were helping your mom in the bakery, for example, and seeing all the gold funnel through, then probably, yeah, it would be something that would catch your attention. But just having been, knowing that Faranaya is not under command of the Empire in this world, I don't think that would be something that you would, I would give you a quote, disadvantage on the passive of that. And so then it wouldn't be, no.
Okay.
Nobody else noticed it either until Ilar was reading body language of this other dude. So if you came into contact
the
with
only
somebody
reason
and you were
I
exchanging
asked is
gold,
because
then yes, you definitely would.
Yeah, I know. The only reason I ask is because Echo lived in a Ceslorian occupied city for most of their life, and now they know that they're in a city that's not.
Yeah, it would be one
and
of those.
And they're considering the differences.
It would be one
so
of
I wasn't
those.
Sure if that would be one of them.
As soon as Echo were to exchange gold, they would immediately be they would immediately see the gold piece and be like, oh.
Okay, yeah, that's when it'll dawn.
Because
okay.
I would imagine that Echo's probably thinking about metaphysically what's changed more so than.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Think anyone could tell us how it would not be Ceslorian?
That's the Aelor.
We could probably find someone who'd trade for it.
Berto?
I don't like the looks people are giving me.
Hang on, Dustin.
Okay.
No, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Then go ahead, Dustin.
Are Eladrin only born in the Forest of Seasons?
As far as you know.
Okay. He's just gonna keep it to himself.
Oh wait, no, you found oh no, it was Jeremy that found that book.
Yeah, it was Jeremy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I guess it's
culture.
Dustin, make me a history check.
Ooh, a roll.
Intelligence roll.
You have disadvantage because Brittany gave you disadvantage.
Oh my god, Brittany!
We'll do a normal roll then.
Oh, you're gonna use your birthday advantage for that?
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, you would have been
Not
taught. You would have been taught, growing up, that there were other Eladrin in different pockets of forest throughout the world. But it's unknown if they're still there. What your guys' existence in the Forest of Seasons was always kind of isolated, and it became even more so in recent years, in years after you were born.
Okay.
Yeah. And to Flower, at least they're not trying to kill us. We should probably or push us around. We should probably avoid showing that gold in parts of town where people are not this distinguished. I would probably say.
Perhaps. Yeah.
Because that'll probably get us in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Chesgate would chime in and be like, well, who's to say there's not already rumors spreading around? Because, I already bought some stuff.
Yeah, there will be. Just
I already paid for my carriage last night too.
we're conscious. We're more conscious of it now. So let's just be careful about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess you would notice during breakfast that I'm not. My plate isn't as full as it usually is, I guess.
Because you've already eaten.
Yeah, because I'm not as hungry this morning.
Satiated.
You're usually a hungry boy.
Because
I'm
they would
starting
eat
to
his
worry
food
about
really
you.
quickly, by the way, and then
It's
go wait outside
fine.
his plate, however long that would take. But he wouldn't eat it too fast to where he would feel kind of crappy, but fast enough where it's like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, it would probably be something that seems strange on the spot, but I don't know if you'd make anything of it. I guess that depends on your characters. But yeah, I guess after breakfast discussion, if Slate's carriage hasn't passed already, we can go and wait out front.
Before that, Felix.
Okay. Yep.
You would hear. You would overhear people talking about.
Oh, I see where this is going.
About wild
Yeah.
animal sightings
Oh,
throughout the
boy.
city.
Oh shit.
Wild animals.
Wild
And
animal
it's-
sighting.
And
Mm.
it's talked about in a way of like, we live in a fucking desert.
We live in a fucking desert.
How are large wild animals just parading through the streets of Faranaya?
I
But
think Lex
it's-
just had a
it's-
spit take.
Town.
It's not it's not that, it's not that people have like I say sightings, but it's more like people would hear, you know, snarling and animal noises and stuff like that.
Can I put 2 and 2 together?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. I've done this has happened before.
I mean, who else turns into wild animals?
But yeah.
Okay.
Fucking vampire now, dude. Jesus.
No.
No.
Exactly.
I'm
Not
just
exactly. That's
I'm just making dumb assumptions. I'm
that's
sorry.
not good.
More like a
Think about
werewolf.
locations where there are deserts that, you know, mythological creatures rampage through. You know, chupacabra, stuff like that. You know.
Jesus
Chupacabras.
Christ. No.
Yummy. Yummy human meat. Yummy other things.
The chupacabra eats goats. Come on.
True. But I'm not a
Specifically
chupacabra. I just eat everything.
Mm.
But it doesn't eat; it just sucks the blood
Yeah,
out
it
of it, and
sucks
then just
goats.
leaves.
Yeah.
Sucks the blood out of ghosts.
Sucks them off.
You.
No, we're not going.
Oh boy.
Alright, going back to the penis jokes, are we?
Moving forward.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Show you why they call me the goats.
No.
The greatest
Oh, I
of all
appreciate
time.
you.
The throat goat.
The greatest of all time.
So yeah, okay. I guess, you know, you guys finish up and you hop in a carriage and you start heading to the Platinum Sanctuary without Echo. So
Like the bakery's pretty. It's not on the way there.
I
so
don't think
you guys are here.
Mhm.
And the bakery is in like this general vicinity, so it kind of is on the way because you're not gonna take a diagonal straight line, right? You're gonna drive
Mhm.
along
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
main roads here, so it's like
roads.
slightly off to the,
Okay.
it's like slightly off the path, but not that far. So like feasibility wise, if you're asking would it feasible to be like maybe we should just swing by and pick up Echo, yes,
Yeah,
that would be a
I-
feasible
yeah, I
thing
would-
to consider.
Yeah.
Blake
think
would
we
not
could
have
do
thought of
that.
it, but if anyone else would have, yeah.
Yeah, I would probably. I think I know the layout of the city pretty well at this point. I would probably ask it, see if it's possible to
Yeah, I
drop
think
by.
you'd be the only one other than Echo that would know at this point.
I've run away from these guys.
Mm,
I know where the platinum. I know where Platinum Sanctuary is. I know where the bakery is.
Yeah, so
I would
Yeah,
act,
I'm
yeah,
sure the
probably ask the
train
carriage to
knows
drop
too.
by, see if we can like. I'm assuming it's going to be some extra gold, which I can pay, but just to drop by the bakery.
the house of carbs, as it were.
the House of Cards.
That's what they named it.
Yeah, so you guys, and actually, this is the first time you guys will have been seeing this area. The carriage operator doesn't mind. He would actually say, of course, for my large friend, referring to Slate. It's clear to those of you who got in the carriage that Slate and this person have, talked before. He would be asking you particularly, Slate, like how you slept and all of that kind of stuff. Like he would be making small talk with the customer that he talked with the night before.
He knows, yeah.
And he would also tell you guys on the way, and he goes, "By the way, friend, I didn't notice when you were handing over your payment last night. I was more focused on ensuring that you got safely to where you were. That I couldn't help but notice that you are in possession of Ceslorian gold. Because I would be careful passing that around."
So that's why people were looking at us funny.
I explained this to you at the end.
Yeah, but I think she's now just like confirming.
Yeah, clicking as well.
He goes, I personally don't mind. I judge people by who they are, not what coin they carry, because I think that there are plenty of Ceslorians in the world that have no interest in war. And he goes, but whether you are or not, if you would like to avoid attracting unwanted hostility in the city, might I suggest taking a detour to the old Colosseum. They have coin exchange there. He goes, gold is gold. A lot of people will accept it regardless, but they may look at you funny.
I wonder if they have 37,000 coins.
We'll find out.
We got Slate's are just a rich fuck.
This
Yeah, I wonder
giant,
if
raggedy, wet clothes wearing, like behemoth of a person walks up, drops 40,000 gold, and says,
Gold.
40,000
Ceslorian gold.
Non-Ceslorian gold, please.
Oh god. Yeah, would they have enough to swap it out for us?
Probably.
Well, I'm sure they're used to having a lot, but...
Yeah, if they can pay out those sums, they can exchange them.
If you're thinking this internally, that worry quickly goes away when you approach the neighborhood of Echo's Bakery, because you start to see like ritzy looking houses, like really well adorned.
This is the rich corner.
Places. It is not what it was when you guys were here before. So very, very wealthy looking neighborhood, and you guys pull up to where the bakery is, and you see this long line of people that are now stretching outside, as it's been a while. And Echo, I'll get to you in a minute because you'll be summoned by your mother before the group gets there, because it's going to take them a little bit. You'll see this long line stretched out alongside the bakery, but all of this neighborhood, the buildings around it, all look just really nice. They're not mansions or anything like that. They're not as large or as splendid as like the one that had like the servants in it or anything like that. But they're still very well adorned houses. And the carriage goes on. Oh yeah, the bakery. I'm gonna park off to the side here, and I'll hold off until you guys come out, because I'm not gonna try to fight through all of that foot traffic in this carriage. So he kind of like pulls off down a small alleyway to let you guys out, and he goes, "And don't worry, friend," talking to Slade. I'll make sure I stay right here. One more person's not gonna make me charge you or anything. I'll ensure you get there.
Thank
you. So yeah, you guys are then able to, get in line. And the building looks big enough that you see that this place is closed, and so it's not necessarily that there's a long line to get served. It's people are lining up for you guys will probably get in roughly the same time everybody else in line will. You just won't be first.
They're just waiting for it to open.
Yeah. They want to be first in line to order their meals.
Which is fair.
Oh. Berto, I'm gonna send you a thing real quick. Hang on.
Okay. I'm going to you anyway.
We're pulling you away from this subway.
Yeah, so
Subway.
because I imagine Echo would be downstairs
sponsored.
helping their mother with the bakery. Echo's not gonna be in their armor, and they're gonna pick an outfit out of their wardrobe. They're gonna pick one of the least pompous looking Oros outfit in there.
Not one of
Okay.
your fancy lad outfits.
Okay, yeah. So you figure that the outfit that you've picked, even if it's the least fancy, is probably worth at least 2 gold on its own. As an outfit, like, so
Yeah.
you know, a normal outfit would be worth a few copper. This is a really
Echo's
ritzy
looking at this
outfit.
and it's just like,
So
I have
as
to
you kind
do.
of get downstairs, you do see a familiar face, and it's Tulip. And
Oh.
there she's there to, like, she's talking with your mom, and she's got an apron on, and it looks like she's probably there to help your mom since your dad is currently out. So she's there to help your mom with the shop, and she looks over at you, and up. And she's she's like, oh, she goes, oh right, she goes, oh, hi, Ash Echo.
Oh, hi, Tulip. And I imagine, like, Echo would also, like, call back to them in, like, whatever the, like, gnomish word would be for, like, grandma.
Yeah.
Grandma.
She goes,
Oh,
she
grandma.
goes, good to see you're still practicing. She goes, come
Yep.
on over here, pick us up and
Yeah,
give us a hug.
Yep.
Um,
That's what Echo does. Picks her
So
up, gives her a big ol' hug.
She gives you a big old
Aw.
hug, and she goes, "Your mom had said that you would come home, and I didn't know if I'd catch you before you had to leave again." She goes, "Have you seen how the bread turned out yet?"
No, I just got downstairs.
And she
Hopefully it turned out okay. It's been a while since
She
I
Roll a
moved.
performance
looks at
check.
Cecilia and no,
Right.
I mean, Echo's mom was helping make the bread. It came
Yeah.
out just fine.
Yeah.
Like, it was. She
It
looks
is,
at
it's
Cecilia and
nice.
she goes, "Well, we should probably let them get their bread before we open up shop because she looks
Otherwise
at the
it'll
door.
fly."
She goes, we'll lose it."
Yeah, Echo's just like amazed at the line that's out there, because like I imagine that already that line is more customers than they've ever seen at the
Oh,
bakery in one day.
In one day.
Oh yeah, it's a little overwhelming, and I would imagine that it probably gives Echo a sense of like emotional pride, like in this reality, my parents' dream came true, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
and so your mother and Tulip take you back into the back room behind the counter, and just show you this beautiful, this beautifully made baked goods that you guys had made the night previous. And she goes, I can put it in a bag for you, so that, or if I don't know if your friends are planning to come here, we can bring it upstairs for you to enjoy as a group. I know that you were planning to do this as a more kind of an emotional thing, and so I want to make sure that you have a private place for that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the thought. Yeah, I was gonna put them in a basket or something, and I don't know when my friends are gonna be here. I imagine one of them will eventually come get me.
She goes, well, just to make sure that nobody bombards and
Eventually.
steals your bread, perhaps we should maybe put it up in your room for now.
No, I agree.
And Tulip's like, I got it, and she takes it. It's like bigger and bigger. Than she starts waddling up the stairs. And
Nice.
Cecilia looks out the door and kind of like pats down her apron, and you could tell that she's like really tired. And already like, she's like, oh, I hope your father gets back soon.
Aw.
I hope he does too.
She goes, well, you don't have to stay to help. Don't feel that you need to be around here. We handle this all the time. So if you want to go find your friends or,
No, I would love the help. I think I'll stay here. That's where I told them I'd be. So don't want to go somewhere else and have them not be able to find me.
she goes, fair enough.
They're new to Faranaya, so it's a new city for them.
She goes, I know it's been a while, but if you would like to do the honors opening the doors, I think it's time to open. Just remember they swing inward.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, Echo apprehensively approaches the door, sees that the crowd. Echo's like, wait! Stop!
Retail it on Black Friday.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just as much as their cleric energy as possible. Stop! And then
Of
opens
cast
the door.
command.
Use your channel divinity to cast turn customers.
Turn it off.
Customers.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh, opens the doors, quickly sidesteps.
Yeah, give me a deck save.
Alright.
Oh, the thing clerics are so good at.
Yeah,
Honestly, that's just
fine.
really, that's funny.
Yeah, you're okay. So yeah, the doors, you kind of like sidestep as the doors swing open, and it kind of catches you a little bit in the arm that you're like, ow, fuck. but you guys see, those of you outside, so like as you're waiting, it's like this big crowd around the door that you just see start to like bend inward as they all kind of like funnel through.
Holy shit.
And Echo, you're almost like, it's almost like you're like the SpongeBob when the anchovies all come in. You're like tidal waved away by people. And you just start hearing everybody just basically like shouting orders. You get the feeling that they probably wouldn't do this if Howard were here. Like he wouldn't handle it, but because it's just your mom, that everyone's like bombarding her with everything. And
can Echo step in and channel some of their father's energy to like tell the crowd to calm down, and they'll get their bread in a organized manner as long as they can remain calm.
Yeah, I would need probably either a persuasion or intimidation check.
Ah, yes. The classic
Both
customer
charisma.
service tactic of telling your customers to calm down.
I
You
mean, I've
know.
heard people say that before.
It's not a good idea, generally.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so
hey,
you,
with-
you basically
Howard energy, or channel Howard energy.
yeah, you channel the Howard energy, and they all kind of like stop, and then kind of like, yeah, you're right. I'm so excited you guys opened late, and I've been wanting my bread, and I was like everybody kind of like they kind of start forming a nice, neat line.
Mhm.
And
Oh, I had an advantage. Well, next one.
no, you just got it after you.
Oh, I just
after
got
you
it. Oh,
initiated
okay.
the roll. Yeah. After you do that,
Aye,
your mom, you kind of like look back at your mom, and she's looking at you like proud mom moment, like you remind me of your father, like it's. And Tulip kind of walks over to you, and in Gnomish kind of just like slaps you on the shoulders, like nice going, kid.
Gnomish slap on the shoulder.
Yeah, Gnomish slap,
Yeah.
so it's like a jump slap.
She jumps up. Yeah.
Firm slap on the ass.
I was gonna say that.
Hell yeah.
Go, good go.
No one does it better than Graham.
Good game, good game, good game.
GG.
She so and then she basically like hops up onto the counter and she's like all right, I know a lot of you have orders for like you've got
Special
orders
orders.
like for special orders and stuff like that. She's like, I will take you at that counter, the rest of you stay in the line right here, and like Asheko said, you'll be fine. And she kind of like
You're in
walks over to
line.
the other counter.
Stay in
And
line.
like half the group splits off to this other counter. And at that point,
For
as they
special
split, Echo is now able to see the rest of the group. They're able to see.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
party
hey,
kind of,
my
like,
friends.
at the entrance.
Yeah, Echo will like go to the entrance and just like wave their friends in. Be like, yeah, hey guys, come in. And before customers can get upset, be like, they're my friends. They're coming in to visit me.
They don't have orders.
Everybody's like,
But we
"Oh,
might have
this is
orders."
Remember, this is also my house.
Alright, I guess if we're getting waved at, then cat, please.
Lily
Fuck
will not
off.
leave you alone.
Lily's like, I want to be in the
Uh-oh,
cover
Felix
of-
gonna get
Felix,
canceled
get out of the
for
way.
Cat
Nah.
It's fine, the bed's
she's
right
she's
there.
on the bed.
I did not just throw my cat.
I know. I just remember that.
Yeah.
That streamer that got canceled for like throwing the cat up over their head. And,
Oh my gosh.
like, cats are fine with that. like it's.
Yeah.
But my cat has me throw her on my bed,
yeah,
like for
they-
fun.
They do that all the time on their own.
It
Jump off
has
the stuff.
advantage- It got advantage for
Advantage.
waving her ass in the camera.
Yes,
That's
the
Lily
cat can
for
have
ya.
advantage. But yeah, I guess we'll seeing the wave, we can walk in at this point and just kind of look around.
Yeah,
It
Echo
is.
kind of just like squints at Ilar when you come in. Why did you not answer me last night?
You tried to message me last night?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I attempted to. I guess.
I was
Message
probably
not
asleep at
found.
that point, or yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll talk later.
Yep. Okay.
We're going to the Platinum Sanctuary.
How does sending
Oh.
work when you're asleep?
Okay.
I wouldn't know that.
It would.
Yeah,
bounce
let
back
me-
to
let
Echo
me
saying
see
that you were
if-
asleep.
Yeah. Well, let me see if my mom's cool. If she, I mean, she said she didn't need my help, but I just want to make sure she doesn't need my help. Oh yeah, my mom's alive.
What?
Oh yeah, my mom's alive.
But that was part of the message I was trying to tell you last night. Okay.
Oh, there's that at
Oh,
least.
okay.
And so then they turn around and like yell out towards their mom, like, "Hey, my friends are going to the Platinum Sanctuary. You okay if I go with them?"
Yeah, go.
Are you
go.
doing my
I know
help?
I know you've got important things to do. We're used to
Okay,
you coming
love
and going.
you.
Love you.
Oh, wait, let
If
me
you
get the
see
bread.
your dad, tell him he's in for it for being late.
Okay.
Don't forget your armor, either.
Oh, my armor's in my bag of holding. And then Echo
Okay.
goes upstairs, grabs the bread.
Okay, let me see.
At least I'm pretty sure I have a bag of holding. Yes.
Proficiencies.
Like Charlie's getting angry at something again.
He's always getting angry.
Yeah, I can hear him barking through your mic.
Cheske and Ilar and I don't think Slate had it either, right? Maybe Slate's at 16.
What?
Okay, Cheske
Yeah.
and Ilar.
Yep.
As you guys are waiting for Echo to
Plus it's
grab
dark in
their
here.
grab the bread and stuff, you guys hear some more kind of like people talking as they're waiting in line and stuff. And you hear somebody reference, they're like, "Oh boy, I'm glad they're open before the rest of the water comes in." And everyone's like, "Oh yeah, that freak storm last night just completely caught the entire coastline off guard." They're like, "Yeah, I think I saw somebody, or somebody said that they saw someone like swimming in the water, and then all of a sudden there was just this giant wave that rushed over the pier." And they're like, "Yeah," and the other person's like, "Yeah, but it made its way all the way into the Coliseum." They're like, they've got that place like waterlogged. And then
Oh
someone
my
else,
Lanta.
someone else
What
was
the
like, "Oh
fuck?"
man, I hope that I heard that the Platinum Sanctuary was helping out with cleanup and and keeping providing housing and stuff like that for everybody who's
Oh no. Oh no.
we're water.
That's hilarious.
Um,
Dude, what the fuck did you do?
It's called
What
flooding.
the hell?
Apparently, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's
And
called
they're like-
flooding, and
They're like all those. They're like, yeah. I mean, most of the most of the damage was
Connor.
okay, but and someone was like, but my great aunt Helen's house, it's all sandstone. That house is gone. And
Oh, yeah.
and they're like, yeah, most of the houses over by the wind temple are gone, and all along the pier, and all of those houses are just drained.
Oh no! Cyclone's house!
Holy
Whoops.
fuck.
Cyclone lived by the pier!
Cyclone was in the
And then-
house. Cyclone's
and
home.
Or at least in my original timeline, Cyclone lived near the pier.
And
Maybe
then there's-
Cyclone lives somewhere else now. I don't know.
And then
And
there's,
yeah,
there's Andromeda and whatever
they
the
were
heck
by
his
the-
name
the-
was.
they're by the
lived over
Coliseum.
They live by the Coliseum, so their housing.
Yeah, I
would
know,
mostly
but
just be
still.
waterlogged.
Who knows where they are?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they might
who
not
knows?
even be in town now. Who knows?
who knows what happened?
Oh god.
But yeah, so that's just something the two of you kind of hear through all the jumble of people calling out their orders and collecting stuff, and
Okay.
yeah.
We
But then
take
before
those?
long, Echo comes back down with their bag and a basket of bread.
Yep.
Like,
And
looking like little
they
bananas.
didn't
Doggy
spend
bread.
the 10 minutes to get back in the armor. The armor's still in their bag of holding. I think it's hilarious. Even with my armor off, my AC is 17.
Yeah, well, you know.
Nice.
Perks.
I mean, you got a shield. You got a +1 shield too. you know.
Yeah.
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 Shield and deck.
Got my shield,
Yeah.
my cloak of protection.
It's too bad that Rukea's shield is just gone.
Rip.
Yep.
Because that was a great magic item.
We'll
And
find
was also Rukea's father. That was also Rukea's shield's father.
What?
It's fine, Angela. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It was an inside
Uh,
joke.
yeah.
No,
so
I'm just kidding.
you guys are able to gather up and head back out to the carriage.
Mhm.
And the carriage driver, as you're coming out, goes, "Hey, I know you. You live here, right? You're
Yeah.
Howard's kid." He
Yeah.
goes, "Oh." He goes, "I don't know if you remember me." he just like lists some random name. He's like, "I used to come into your shop all the time back when it was affordable."
Oh. Back when it was
affordable.
Back before the gentrification.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah,
Back
you know,
before capitalism.
You know, I used to like mason jars, and then came
Echo just
gentrification.
kind of laughs at that and like, yeah, I kind of miss those days myself.
He goes, "Yeah, because it was a great place. I'm sure it still is a great place, but I haven't been able to eat here in years. But you were just like little tyke when I used to come here."
Well, the next time you have time, swing by. Tell my mom I sent you. Get a free loaf on the house, okay? we appreciate it.
He goes, "Yeah, I might just do that. Maybe after I drop you guys off, I'll work my way back down here." He goes, "Well, come on in, everybody. Platinum Sanctuary,
Oh.
next stop."
They'll have
getting-
nothing left.
It's getting
Yeah.
crowded in this.
He'll get there and
Yeah.
Cecile's like, I've got crumbs.
It's getting crowded in this carriage. Yeah, there's 6 of you in there.
How big is this carriage?
It's big enough.
I mean, we've all fit in one carriage before.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
I
it
mean-
count as 7 since NATO's here too? Not NATO,
No,
but
Nato's not with you.
not
Missy's
him,
here,
but the
but Misu
Misu.
can fit with
that's,
him.
there's 5 of you and then Misu, so 6.
Okay,
Okay.
I counted
Uh,
wrong.
Yeah, because Alex and Jeremy are both gone, so that would drop the party size down
Yeah.
to 5 plus 1 for
So
Misu.
we actually have more space
You guys
than
are
we
usually
have
9.
had before.
Carriages are large
Yeah,
enough.
we're usually 9, which is
Oh.
huge.
Yeah.
It's fucking boring.
Someone has to sit on Slate's lap, you
And
know.
that's what nobody summoned.
I have to
anyway.
shape shift every time we get into a
Chances are,
carriage.
chances are it's
You
flowers
shape
sitting
shift
on
into a
Slate's.
small animal, fit in someone's pocket, you know.
Yeah.
Chances are flowers sitting on Slate's
You have
lap.
to start-
Turn into their
you have
lapdog,
to start
you know.
Probably sit on
have to
Slate's
start
lap.
casting reduce on Slate for the journey.
Oh god. It was fun as I could, but only for a minute.
You put Slate in the bag of holding.
Oh god, yeah,
I
because
mean-
you don't need to breathe.
No. I
All
don't
right,
want to
so
do that.
we're gonna go to the Platinum Sanctuary, but before I do that, I gotta go check in my kid before she comes down
Okay.
screaming at me. So
Okay.
I'll be
Okie
right
doke.
back.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't want that.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
no.
be right
Oh,
back. So if you
fuck.
guys need to go to the restroom or anything like that, take a minute. And we're back.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh yes, I know you're
Hey.
super happy. You're welcome.
So do you
brothers.
guys have a little bit of time before you get to the sanctuary if you want to have any conversation in the carriage. The guy who's driving you is you guys have enough privacy that if you talk without shouting out to him, you guys can have conversations. When he was talking to Slate, it was like someone yelling back to you while they're like out driving, you know.
Yeah, raising their voice kind of, but
Yeah.
not
We're in a
like
limousine,
having to
baby.
shout.
It's like a hey, you know, you guys, I meant to tell you,
Yeah.
you know, like
It's a
Yeah.
It's
Kind
a
of thing.
stretched carriage.
It's got to be to fit your 9 party.
Yeah.
So I imagine that Echo would start it off then. So some differences I've already noticed. As you guys can see, the bakery is well off. My
bigger.
father is at the manor. Let me see. What did I send you exactly? My mom says he's at the manor because my dad's baking for Mr. Silverwood.
fancy.
My mom said he was some big to-do trader from Elwyn and mentioned him having a wife. I reached out to you, Isla, because I wasn't sure if that was you or like your dad or.
Did he say Mr. Silverwood specifically?
Hang on, let me see what it. Cecilia
It's been a
said
little
specifically.
while.
Let me open the thread.
Because I think, yeah.
I think he did say Mr. Silverwood specifically.
Yeah.
She did say, sorry. Talking about Echo's mom.
Let's see.
As if she did. I'd probably quickly tell you that that is not my father's last name.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, my mom said he had left this morning to go meet that trader from Elwyn and his wife. They're up at the manor. She just said that Mr. Silverwood is some big to-do, so my dad likes to stay in the manor.
Okay,
So he randomly
so
gets to see all of that work.
I guess what I understand from that is that somehow my mother and my father are here, and the other Ilar is there with them as well.
Oh, that's bad.
Ah.
Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, that's probably bad.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you want to go see them.
I
don't know.
don't know how to do that without it coming across as very suspicious. My dad's supposed to return to the bakery, so
We've
return
already,
later and
like-
he hasn't returned to the bakery, then we can figure that out.
And genuinely at this point, I don't know if meeting the other me would cause another fucking time travel problem. Like, we've already run into an issue with Rukea, and I don't know if this is what this is again, or...
I don't know if that's a concern in your case, since you were split into two before we did time travel shit on accident, so... I feel like you two being around...
It's probably
related.
fine, yeah.
Still concerning!
It's concerning, yes. But not in the time paradox aspect.
What
Yeah,
if it's
no.
the two good
Just in
Ayla?
a...
Misu
What
is
what
gonna
is his
chime in.
intentions?
Misu is going to actually speak up at this. So Ilar and Cheska are the only ones that would understand this.
Oh, yeah, Berta, what do I need to roll from what I was reading?
Intelligence.
Okay.
But Misu is going to chime in. We still don't understand the implications and possibilities of there being multiple versions of each of us in this reality.
Man, even with that advantage I had.
I guess do we go to the Platinum Sanctuary? I guess we're going to the Platinum Sanctuary now. We can see if they have
We can,
anything on, like, what would we even ask for? Parallel timelines or some shit?
yeah, I guess, I don't know. But,
No.
yeah.
Well,
Are you
the-
saying it's
Should still go to the
possible?
Platinum Sanctuary.
Are you saying it's possible there's 2 of each of us?
You didn't hear that. That Misu said
Yeah.
that, so that would
Oh,
just be
sorry.
Yeah.
Dustin and Felix.
Oh,
Never
what
mind
was
me
it?
then.
What was the name of that curator there? Or the
Cirrus.
head Cirrus,
Cirrus.
yeah.
Cirrus, yeah.
Mr. Cirrus seemed to know a lot about alternate.
About
Reality?
Cirrus seems to know a lot about just things in general.
Like,
Hmm.
oh,
It's probably a good
first.
first. Yeah.
I understand now.
They would probably be a good first stop if we were looking for information on this kind of stuff. Yeah. Misu pretty much says that
Hi.
we don't know the implications of there being copies of people in this timeline now, so just
Come here.
Well, I don't know if that's the case for everyone, but
Mhm.
my parents, or at least my mom, thought I was dead because I went missing at sea.
Hmm.
But there must have been
So maybe I replaced the echo from here.
I guess if you were if in this alternate timeline that we are in, you died and we came in from the other timeline,
It would just seem like, oh,
it would
you
just
didn't
seem
act-
like you're there.
oh,
you're
you
just
you weren't actually dead. You know, it was a mistake. Yeah. I told my mom that I was attacked by pirates at sea, and then was saved by Sylph's intervention. So, I mean that is what actually happened, but
yeah, we don't know what
Not
happened
here.
for those of us who weren't dead in this timeline. That is something that is something we don't know about. We need information
yeah,
on.
like it may be different for all of us.
Mhm.
I don't want to make assumptions about that, but yeah, I at least was wondering if I just replaced the echo from this time, if they actually did pass
Yeah, I
that
think-
sea.
I can understand how in your case it would make sense if the other you was dead, then you just kind of came in and, hey, you're alive again.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure how any of that applies to any of us other than
Oh
you.
yeah, no.
If I may,
Yeah, of course.
I was told something rather intriguing. I
Okay.
was clued off by someone that my brothers are looking for me.
Didn't we?
Your brothers that wanted nothing to do
Brothers.
with you the last time we saw them?
Well, that was one of them. It was said that the other was gone.
Oh yeah, we had only run into one, not both.
But now he mentioned brothers, which means they're both out there somewhere.
Yeah, so whatever timeline we landed into, there may be much more major shifts than we were
It
originally
seems-
told.
It seems in this world they may have followed me into
Oh,
this
when you-
plane.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
maybe that's what they did before too.
True. But
What
this
if-
time, oh boy.
Time.
Chesuke wants to chime in and be like,
Mhm.
well, in this timeline or parallel reality, whatever it may be, maybe there's just the chance that, for instance, Echo died at sea. Maybe I didn't go out of the forest and the blood of Asmodeus didn't get spread around.
I'm wondering if
Maybe?
I ever.
There's too much stuff we don't know. We need information. And I
There's
guess,
a
Yeah.
lot. There's a lot that's been parallel to what we would expect, and a
Yeah.
lot that's different.
but my mother died because the Navy invaded Ermathilis and the surrounding areas. I'm trying to see if I'm remembering this correctly.
I was.
If she's
yeah.
alive now, there's a chance that also never happened.
Yeah,
Otherwise, I don't understand how she would be alive.
I'm thinking there's also a chance that I was never poached to begin with,
maybe.
because I was taken across the sea somewhere. And
sorry, go ahead.
And well, if I was, it's possible I was never taken across the sea, but again, I don't know who took me across, but I don't know, I'm just spitting balls here, but
Pinball.
I'm thinking that maybe it didn't happen to begin with if Fanna's men died 20 years before.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Sounds like we need a history book.
I
Honestly,
know, right?
We need to know what happened after what we did.
You know, we could find at the Platinum Sanctuary.
Yeah.
We can read up on the general world history, see what all's changed. Maybe even see if they have word of current events.
But
I mean, like, what all have we done before that
another
been
thing
undone now?
Another thing to consider is that we are losing memories of the previous timeline, but we are going to gain the ones from this world, if my logic follows.
The way that it was, I mean, I could have interpreted this wrong. Like, and this is me speaking OC. The way that I interpreted what Berto was saying was that just eventually over time, the changes of this world are going to make sense for us. Not necessarily that we gain the memories of.
Correct.
Yeah.
Mm.
It is complicated.
You guys will be able to piece together what has changed, and you will be able to seamlessly fit yourselves into it.
Yeah, right now we're
those
just
memories
spitballing, completely
that had
spitballing.
happened before we showed up here.
This guy's gonna look at Misu and be like, "Yo, that's a really good point." And he's gonna go like, "Huh?" And he's gonna go, "That's his thinking face."
Spit everywhere.
Oh, regarding the doubles.
No, it was a private, like,
Oh, gotcha. So
telepathic
you were just saying it out
message.
loud. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Either way, there is some concerns here.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Multiple.
What if in this one, and Cheska's just playing out loud, the fortress we went to doesn't exist, and there is no resistance.
It probably exists. It's just it depends on what state it may not be in the same state that we know it'll be in. That's one of the things I was concerned about. Like we saved Ezelos from an invasion from Ceslor. Like, did that still happen? You know,
I'm always wondering the same thing.
We need to know what happened in Ezeloth. We need to know what happened in, like, yeah, we need a world history book or something. We need to.
We need to see if there's like a magical item we can get in town that'll help us like contact our allies far away to see if we still even have them as allies.
Don't we still have the sending stone from Silmay?
Oh
That
fuck!
is a very good point.
Wait, who had
You guys
that?
have a sending stone?
Alar has it.
I hadn't thought about it. That is a good point.
You know, sometimes I've wasted my energy sending magical messages out to people. You guys got a sending
Okay, I only
No,
have
it's
one, and
it's
I
already
don't have the
connected to
second
someone
one
else.
because the second one is in Selmay's hands.
Yeah,
Just
So I have half of a phone.
maybe.
Yeah, but do you know how helpful that still would have been at times for me to have known
Oh,
that
know.
definitely.
Because, like,
Sorry?
in theory, couldn't we get another sending stone and still be able to send messages to that sending stone that Ilar has?
Aren't sending stones
No.
paired?
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they're.
have to be paired.
But
Okay.
you could have bought another pair. Like it's.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah,
Ilar
Echo
just has
does
a
want
bag of
to.
sending stones.
But yeah, Echo was trying to say basically, like, once we have some time to shop, like, we should look around for means of faraway communication with our allies and each other.
I guess if
but
I
that
were
does
to
come to mind.
if I were to try and contact Silmi at this point, what do we even want to ask?
Hi,
That
do you
is a good
remember us?
Do you still exist?
Sorry, new number. Who dis?
The question is, do we still
I
have the stone to
was
begin with?
thinking that. New
I want to
stone.
look at my
who
bag,
dis?
see if I have the stone.
You do.
I do.
Oh damn.
Jessica's gonna ask. He's gonna be like,
You also see the water seed in there.
Okay.
he's gonna be like,
Right.
do you think the fortress? Do you think going there would be worth taking a look to see if it's still there and whatever has changed or hasn't changed?
I can.
It
Because
might
Nisu
be,
was
yeah.
the one who brought it up. That's why I was like, oh, that's a good point.
Well, if Sylvie
Assuming-
remembers us,
Whichever entities controlled time in this world did their maximum possible to ensure they changed the least about this world.
Yeah,
I
like
think
they
we
were-
assume. Oh, sorry. I think we assume that the least has changed, or that it's fairly the same until confirmed otherwise.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm imagining that. Yeah, we still have the resistance and the fortress, but like there's gonna be differences there.
Yeah. So I guess I can ask and like just ask for an update. Be like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, check in, I guess.
Yeah. So I will pull the sending stone and I guess attempt to cast sending, and let's just kind of freeballing here. Is it 25 words?
It's 25
Yep.
words.
I'm never
yeah.
gonna reach 25.
You can
And
only
it's
use
just
it once
the
a day.
It's the once per day, so.
That's all right.
Flower would be the one to
Yes.
remember that. She had used it recently.
Hey, it's Ilar. How are things going over at the fortress?
And with the resistance.
And with the resistance, yeah.
Hi, Jimmy.
I think
You
that's
think Jimmy
yeah,
got there that fast?
Would we
Yeah.
have met Jimmy? The Coliseum
Yeah,
closed.
we didn't.
we don't
No
know.
way to know.
But if you
Uh,
did, if you
yeah.
did, Jimmy would not have gone from Faranaya to Silver Ash Woods in one night.
I guess that's the end of my question.
Okay.
How are things at the
Uh,
fortress and with the resistance? Right yeah.
I'm still waiting
Uh-oh.
for new sending stone. Who dis?
I
Yeah,
think
new sending stone.
Sending
Who
stone,
dis?
who dis?
this is worrying.
I hadn't even thought about that
So
solution.
you would hear back. Good to hear from you. Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
I'm
Piece
just
it
trying
together.
To put it into the words that would fit into the stone, because I didn't know if it would be if you guys would remember the stones or if you would try using echo sending. Good to hear from you. Your men await your command. We are now 15,000 strong.
Oh wow.
that's 15.
A lot of people in the resistance.
That's 16.
16?
Assuming
Right, 'cause
15,000 is 2
16,000. yeah.
15,000 is gonna
Oh.
be lumped into one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we are
that would be
50.
50.
Yeah, because it's hyphen.
15,000 numerical.
Well, it's hyphen in this
Fortress
case.
renovations almost complete.
Fortress renovations almost complete. Okay.
And then you hear, and then the final thing is Elene. So it wasn't Some who responded; it was Elene.
It was LNA.
Eleanor okay. Pretty much relay that verbatim to the party. Like, this is the
I
message
mean,
I got.
would we hear it since it's the sending stone? Okay.
No, he's got
It's
it
still
like holded up to his
telepathically?
ear. Yeah,
Okay. Oh, okay.
it's
Like a
like
phone.
you hold it up to your ear, and it's like a soft kind of transcription
doesn't
in your
have-
mind kind of thing.
There's no speakerphone.
No speakerphone.
Hmm.
Well,
like reading
okay,
Braille.
That's good to know.
Well, at least we
Maybe
have
don't need
that.
to necessarily rush back to there. Maybe we can work our way back there after we go to our next destination.
15,000. I didn't realize we had amassed that much.
Maybe
Maybe Sisler's really pissing people off in this world too, huh?
And maybe we had recruited people from Vermiphilis since it wasn't. Maybe
Yeah,
wasn't
Vermiphilis
attacked.
was never attacked.
I'm
Speaking of that,
spitballing.
the name of the other city, that it was Elwyn, right, Berto? That was what I
yeah,
said
that's
earlier?
my yeah.
Elwyn.
Yeah, that city was also attacked and destroyed, right?
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, so there's that.
It was a village more than a city, but yeah.
Oh, well, village,
Village,
but yeah. Place of location. Yeah. So your village had been attacked too, and based off of my mom's words, things seem to be fine there.
Mhm.
Sure
at
seems
least-
like it.
Fine enough that
Oh.
your family's here in Farinaya trading.
Another thing that I was told by the one who said my brothers were looking for me. He said my brothers were headed for Novaria.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
that's not good. They're not going to make it out of that place.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. I'm
It's
bored.
just Dustin.
Don't fuck with me like that.
It's
I
not
only
very
just
nice.
now got hopeful that they're alive
That's
again.
not very nice.
Who am I summer for? Do you think I care if I'm
alright.
nice? No.
What was I saying?
All right.
You were
All
talking
jokes
about the
aside.
village not being destroyed.
Oh yeah, so the village not being destroyed, and with that being said, they're gonna turn to look at Cheske. That means your village may not have been attacked either.
Maybe, but we
But then
still
what
don't
has-
know whether
We
or
don't
not
know
the
for
blood
sure.
of Asmodeus has infected it or not.
Mm-hmm.
And surely, if Ceslor has failed to conquer some places, then they have.
You want
might
me to
have
send a
conquered some
message
others.
to your mother, asking?
Nope.
Okay.
I wonder
Okay.
how Esselos
I'm not
is doing
gonna
in that
concern
case.
them too much. We should focus on what it is we have to do.
Okay,
first.
I just thought I'd ask.
I wonder
I
how
appreciate
Esselos
the
is
offer,
doing
though.
in that case.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah,
Yeah,
jeez,
I-
there's so many questions left unanswered.
Which is where we're headed. Yeah,
Yep.
we're gonna try to find the
Yeah.
answers to these questions, and I guess what the fuck do we do next?
I don't know.
Well, we still gotta go to Vesuvio's temple.
Mhm.
If that's not completely flooded.
No, that's out. That's
Did you?
like outside the city.
Yeah, that's at
Okay,
a
yeah.
volcano.
It's
Also-
in the volcano,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Did Ilar say that in character? Was that Ilar saying that?
No, because I think Ilar would know it's not.
Well, I
Ooh.
guess it was. Would Ilar let something like that slip out as a thought?
No.
Haven't passed.
Well,
But also, you wouldn't know whether or not you flooded it.
yeah, I just know
Because you
some
don't
part of
know
the
what you
city's been
did.
flooded. So
Because as far as you're aware, that was not you.
as far as I'm aware, as far as I'm aware, I don't know that was me. So
Well, but
sure, we'll say that's.
Ilar can probably make.
I can probably
Probably put two and
Assumption.
put
two.
two and two together.
If he remembers
Mhm.
being a water elemental, then
Yeah,
I
no,
can
I
see
figured
that.
you were saying that out of character. Like to me, that
Yeah, I
that,
think-
that sounded like you talking.
Yeah, in character that would be a really
Yeah.
fucking dumb reply,
Well,
especially when I don't know where the temple
I
is.
thought of it more as an Ilar under his breath. Yeah, somebody hasn't been flooded. Like,
Mm,
Echo has said before that the temple is at the base of the volcano
okay.
outside the city.
Yeah, so, it makes no
you
sense
guys know where
to.
it is.
Mhm.
I think
Just
after
Go ahead.
go
You're
ahead.
first, Andrea. No, you were first.
After the Platinum Sanctuary, we should maybe head to the Colosseum to get our goals swapped out, like assuming we even can.
Oh
then
yeah.
head for the,
Echo's gonna like pull out their bag at that and look at their gold. Fuck, it's got a fucking
Why didn't
seal on
Why
it,
didn't
of
we
course.
why did we go
Insignia.
right out of the bakery? It would have been like 10 minutes away.
didn't-
Because
like an
I don't
hour
want to
away.
give my mother a bunch of Ceslorian gold if it's a problem.
No, but we should have just gone to the Colosseum after the bakery instead of going to the Platinum Sanctuary and back.
The bakery is not near the Colosseum.
Is it not?
it's south of it.
was gonna say, is it not just like
it's still in the
right
same
here?
general area.
Yeah? Because isn't the Platinum Sanctuary like left side of the city?
No, it's right here.
No,
It's okay, so it's yeah.
close to the Colosseum.
That's me
Yeah,
misunderstanding
so
the map.
That's Platinum Sanctuary. Coliseum is
It's-
south of the Platinum Sanctuary,
This
and
is
the bakery south
This is
of
the
the Coliseum.
temple you flooded.
Yeah, so there
So
it's almost a straight line from the bakery to the Coliseum and then to the Platinum Sanctuary. But,
Yeah,
I mean,
so I guess
we could drop by the
stop
Coliseum
at
on
the
the way.
Coliseum first, exchange our
To
gold,
swap,
and
to
then...
exchange our
We're-
gold.
we're
really
Assuming
making
we
this,
can because it's
but
got
it's
flooded.
a matter of if you guys want to make Slate wait any further, because it's
Yeah,
already
that's
been.
yeah, Chesuke
Yeah,
was
like-
gonna bring that up. He's gonna look to Slate and be like, so what do you plan on asking?
Biscuit.
Tomatoes.
Biscuit.
He
mean
doesn't know much
Please
about
punch him.
biscuit.
Please punch him.
He doesn't know much about biscuit, so he just guessed the name. He heard it and
Biscuit.
forgot.
I don't know. I hadn't thought about it.
Oh,
You might need to rename him again, man.
he might not remember.
He might not. Fuck.
Or maybe you didn't even
it's
meet
like-
in this world. Who knows?
Because who knows how they've met, if they've already met, because they met at the Coliseum.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Chesuke wants to chime in and be like, well, what if he's not a slave? Is that the right word? Or that he's just
I
gonna tap
mean,
his
yeah,
head?
technically, like, they're bound to their creator.
Mm.
I guess
Like, accepted.
Slate would ask the driver. Was he alone? Did he get on the carriage with someone else?
The big individual.
There was no one else.
Ayo.
I mean,
Hmm.
doesn't mean he couldn't have been ordered to go somewhere alone.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, like I said, I think we assume that they have met. I think we assume the least possible has changed until confirmed otherwise.
right, it's just a matter of how the circumstances of them
Mhm.
having met have changed.
So
Yeah.
we can
Goes
assume
by-
they have met, I think.
So you get interrupted, but you'll find out soon. We're getting there closely. We're almost there now.
Okay. I guess we'll fucking find out.
I hope he's still there.
Chesuke's a little salty because I mean he obviously like he's not showing the emotion, but he's like he misses Rukea, so he's like I hope it's worth it this time.
Oh.
Someone's getting a message.
No.
Or Bruno's
Yeah.
just eating
Yeah, take
Yeah,
a
the
bite.
message is mashed potatoes in.
Yeah.
mashed potatoes and beans.
It's a cat.
Echo looks like they're about to respond to like what Cheska just said, and then they just close their mouth and just shake their head and just be like, "Nope, not worth it. I'm just gonna let it drop."
Drop it.
So you guys end up feeling the carriage come to a slow, like it starts slowing down, and then eventually comes to a stop, and you hear the carriage driver. You hear the carriage driver go, "What the hell?" And you guys can hear like squelching underneath the wheels.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
And he goes, "Hey, we're here, but you're gonna want to watch your step getting out." He goes, "It looks like
It's what?
we got some sewer leakage or something." He goes,
Aw, you.
it's gonna be
that's
at least
fun.
up to the ankles."
Oh.
Ew.
Flower does not look
Flower's
thrilled.
like, "My knees."
Yeah,
More like
Echo,
up to my
like,
knees.
from the carriage, is just gonna pull their broom flying out of their bag of holding.
Don't worry, guys. In the middle of a cramped up carriage, pulls out broom,
Yep, pretty much.
breaks
just-
the window. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
And it's
That's-
gonna fly to the entrance of the Platinum Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
sorry,
you
I'm
guys
Probably
definitely get
gonna
out.
fly
and
too.
The road is flooded. Oh, Flower's just taking off in flight now. It's to hell with
Yeah.
hiding the wings. I'm going for a fly.
Yeah, fuck that.
I mean,
Flower
to be
cares
fair,
more
yeah.
about the sewage than the wings.
At this point, yes.
Yeah, I
It
agree.
looks
A while
like
back-
it's muddy water. Like it's all muddy and slushy. Like it's not necessarily sewage, although some of it is, but it looks like a large amount of water has flooded through the streets up here.
Just
Wonder why.
Jessica's gonna laugh and be like, "Y'all are seriously afraid of some dirt and poop? Come on!"
Look.
And he's just gonna step
Misu
down
gets
and
out
walk
just parks on the
out.
side of the road. No, I'm kidding.
Flower looks down and is like,
Look,
"You're
I
my
don't know how
size, yes.
much money my mother spent on this outfit, okay?
Also, when you're
Fair
my
point.
size, yes.
Which,
if
by the
if
way,
I fall
guys,
in there,
Echo would be wearing a very nice looking outfit.
Nice drip. No, nice outfit.
Nice dress.
Yeah, my wardrobe is considerably different than I'm used to.
Are those Jordans?
Canonically, they are now Jordans.
$90 Kanye West T-shirt.
Yeah.
Aw, no.
Supreme.
The
No.
Supreme hoodie? Yeah.
Oh god.
No.
Except it says Lord Ansir on it.
It's
Oh
gonna say
no,
Kanye
yeah,
twat.
Lord,
Oh,
Nice
God.
ears.
people from World Oros.
It's got
No.
so the outfit says Lord Answer across the front. And on
Yeah,
the back it says Sovereign of the People's Republic of Oros.
Jesus.
I find it hilarious that I fucking remembered that.
Okay, so yeah, you
Or
guys get
walking
out
in shit.
and slush your way through to the entrance. Those of you that don't fly.
Connor.
What did you guys do?
I don't
Don't worry about
fucking know.
Spoilers.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Connor, wake up.
Maybe if we go to Oros next, you'll find out.
We'll find out. Yeah.
It's fairly close by.
Well,
No, we're not. Yeah, yeah,
honestly, I think from where we are, Novaria or Oros would be pretty equivalent in travel time. Like Oros, maybe a little bit longer.
I really want to see my brothers again.
You know where they are?
They said they were. The message said they were heading to Navaria next, so there's a good chance we could meet up with them. But I don't understand.
Do we know what's in Novaria?
I'm just looking at the
well,
world
Temple
map.
of
I want to
Darkness.
see where they're at.
Yeah, you guys can.
Mip.
You
I don't-
guys
Okay,
should
yeah,
be
I
able to
wasn't
pull
sure
up
if the
map
party
too.
knew that the.
Oh,
there
no
was a
bar.
temple
Okay, I see
there.
where it's
Yeah.
at. It's at
Oh,
this
that's fine.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So
Those mountains.
equidistant travel from you guys would be Navaria and or Ensirion.
Mm.
Oros would be a little bit longer to get to than
Just 'cause
either of
of
those.
ships.
Just because you'd have to go up and around the northern part of the
Mhm.
wastes. And then the north region would be longer, obviously, if you wanted to go that way. But you guys can figure that out after you're figuring out what you're doing next. And then I think everybody knows that the moon would be the longest.
Yeah,
Rukia's favorite place.
I don't think any of us really have plans for the moon right
Yeah,
now.
we don't even know how we would
trying to figure
get-
that one out.
Rukia's former favorite place is probably the furthest distance from for a travel perspective.
And
Poor
let's
Rukia
not
never
forget.
made it to the moon.
And let's not forget it's one of the 3 moons.
Yeah.
Yep.
We don't even
Rukia
know
never
which
made it to
one.
one of the moons.
We don't even know
I
which
So-
moon.
Doesn't matter. We're going to
You guys-
space.
You guys arrive
No,
at the
I don't
Platinum
want to go to
Sanctuary, and there is a lot of the clerics and paladins out there, like in the
Fixing
courtyard
things.
area, kind of fixing stuff, shoring up the walls, keeping the water out. You see a lot of arcane energy being expended to dry up the streets as best as possible. A lot of, create or destroy waters being cast and stuff like that, but they can only do it so often. And
The funny
It's
thing is,
okay,
I
yeah.
heard that.
It's okay. I only
Yeah.
slightly feel bad.
You could help, yeah.
I have mass
the only
create or
reason I
destroy
prepared
water.
it was in case we were going into the desert.
mass create or destroy water.
I don't think
Mass
that's a
create or
thing.
destroy water.
Up to 100 feet.
Level 8
in a
spell,
diameter
you know?
around me.
I don't think that's a
That's how
thing.
create or destroy water is just up to
You
100.
You destroy the concept of water.
Upcast, create or destroy water.
You destroy the molecules of the water itself,
Yeah.
so it just vaporizes.
Oh, it does
and
upcast,
it
I'm
turns
stupid.
into oxygen.
Yeah, it's a bigger area, I believe.
It's more gallons,
Oxymogen.
yeah.
Yeah, more gallons. But yeah, so you guys, when you guys get there, the paladins that guard the doors are a little bit preoccupied, but they acknowledge you coming in and they welcome you back.
Back?
So
Like,
Welcome.
oh, hey, welcome
As
back?
in, we've been here
like
before.
welcome back.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
we have
weren't
been
here.
here before.
Yeah.
Like
This
This
2
guy's
days
gonna be
ago.
like,
If
do I
only
know
yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, to you guys it was yesterday, but
Mhm.
Who knows how long it's
Who
been
knows how
since
long
And
then?
Bison,
It's
it
been-
was a Tuesday.
for Lurch it was a Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday.
Jeez.
Tuesday.
Alright.
Oh,
A bottle of
Lordy,
water.
I miss Hjorg.
No.
So, yeah, and as you guys come in, you can see a lot more. Refugees is the wrong word. People put out of their homes and stuff like that by the damage.
Vagrant people.
Yeah, I guess technically
No, it's not-
refugees from a natural disaster,
Yeah.
so it's still refugees.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
But a lot of people
Savages.
that are
It was like,
basically just looking for a
Displaced.
place to be dry, and yeah, they're all displaced. It's less poor. It's less there's not people begging.
It's
for
environmental
money or food.
refugees.
Yeah, they're environmental refugees, which gives the impression that Faranaya is economically better off, socially better off as an independent free republic.
Gee, I wonder why.
Huh.
Gee, I wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so everybody's pretty tied up, tending to people. But just as he was before, you guys see who you recognize to be Cirrus at the desk, and he looks over at you, and he kind of tilts his head sideways, like inquisitively, and then you see what could almost pass for a smirk kind of like stretch across his beak. And he kind of looks over towards a doorway off to the side and looks back at you guys and kind of just like nods his head that direction.
Okay.
That's-
Echo
yeah.
just
And you
wanna head
guys
towards the
all
door.
know that he's like, go over there, we need to chat.
We need to chat now.
Oh, he knows. He definitely knows what happened.
We like smell.
That guy knows everything. It's fine.
I'm gonna tell him, yeah, what are you gonna do
Yeah, it's
about
okay.
it?
It'll be okay. It'll work out. Well, it's fine.
So yeah, what do you guys do?
I go to the room.
Guess I
go to the
I guess
room.
we go.
That is like a 5 DC insight. You guys all pass that passive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Echo's
It's
just
pretty
like,
obvious.
I'm just gonna go to the room now. Yeah. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
So I might have to ask for some clarification on that passive ability later, Berto. So I'm not sure I understand what part of it means.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
what,
you.
your dark urge?
You're
Yeah,
dirty.
feel it. Alar has a dark urge.
Oh no.
I have a kitty.
So
We.
you guys all
Never
go into the room, and shortly after, Cirrus joins you, and as he walks in, he kind of like holds up his hand, like, "Don't speak," and then he turns around, and he closes the door, and he bolts it, And as he
Uh-oh.
does,
Oh, boy.
you guys see this shimmer kind of go over the door and then extend onto the walls and
I'm in
kind of
trouble.
surround you.
Oh shit.
Arcana check.
And
Arcana
then
check.
I'm in
he
danger.
he kind of like sighs and then turns around and he goes, "There, now we can speak safely." And he looks at you all and he goes, and then he looks over at you all at first, and then he looks over at Slate and he goes, "Do you now understand?"
I do.
And he looks at the rest of you and he goes, "Welcome to your new home."
I don't live here.
That is certainly one way to call it.
I guess.
very different.
Oh,
I
I see
wanna
what
know
you
how
mean. That's what you meant.
Different.
Yeah, we fucked up.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
not know that I can say where it is that you come from, but I can say that it is at least similar enough that we have met before and had a conversation of this nature. At least some of
Yes.
us.
So who are you really?
At least some of us.
Because I am a traveler from another world, another realm of existence.
Do you look at?
Uh,
Oh, sorry. Does
No,
he
you're
look at
good.
anyone when he says at least some of us, or because I?
No, he's referring
That is a
to-
weird reply.
He's referring to the fact that some of you aren't here.
Okay,
Ah.
so I assume that's part of the group that was there. Yeah, so that
Yeah.
okay. That's why I got
Go ahead,
confused.
Dustin.
Jessica's gonna ask, so how are you able to comprehend what happened if you were over there? Does that make sense?
I have spent a long time learning how to identify the signatures of a person's aura when they transfer between realities, as we have done.
how are you able?
I made an educated assumption based on the signatures that I sensed around you.
How are you able to sense those?
Yeah, that would have been helpful.
Years-
We kind of
years
like
of
walked
training.
into it.
Years,
Literally.
many years
Not-
of
yeah.
extensive and explicit and specific training.
What is?
Not anything
Damn.
any of us are going to be able to do.
Is there
anytime soon.
a base of understanding?
Distill your years of training
are-
into one sentence.
Is there some telltale signs?
Yeah, that's
a keen perception of someone's understanding of the world around them is where it starts. But for me, there are physical traits that emanate about you.
Okay.
I see.
Similar to how there
Physical
was
traits.
on the papers that your friend presented me.
So
So there are
going
signs. Okay.
going to another question. Do you know how these rifts of space and time open? And how is it that we just so happen to randomly walk through
Yeah.
one into the past?
Very unlucky.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
gonna lie.
We're still not sure how that happened.
He goes, that is a complicated question.
I can definitely imagine.
Yeah, kind
The
of figure it would be.
the rifts that exist manifest themselves for any number of reasons. There's not really a way that I have found to grasp a sense of purpose or even consistency for where they come from. He goes, but with regards to how one would stumble across them, I do not believe that it is coincidence.
So you think we were purposely sent here by someone or something
Or someone
or some
trapped
greater
us.
being.
He goes,
Sent
Someone
to the
knew we were gonna
past,
go there
yes.
and created, I guess, a rift for us to walk into, and we just fucking did.
You
he
know?
goes, let me
Could be.
pose a theory. And bear in mind that I may be privy to information that you did not share with another version of me. He goes,
Yeah.
but you are bearers of some of the 8 seats of power in this world. He goes, I would posit
Some.
that it's possible something in your reality happened that would have prevented you from succeeding. And that you were given another chance.
So
It's a theory. I
Yeah.
don't know for certain that
I'm
it's true.
A
theory.
game theory.
So
I'm
what?
not
Maybe.
Matt Pat.
So it is possible that walking onto that ship,
Was a
either
mistake.
walking into that ship was a mistake, and somehow would have made it unable for us to continue our mission. Therefore, we got warped to a place where we could still complete it at a cost, or something we did like in the past caused our mission to be something like uncompletable.
Right.
We
And
wouldn't
just
really know which one it is.
Before what happened with Fana.
But that rift must have existed for a reason, so
Mm.
I would
I am
go, yeah.
in my studies. I have come to believe that there are entire realities that exist as a failsafe to provide another means of success to something that would restore balance to the multiverse. He goes, there might be entire worlds or existences that only exist for the purpose of continuing that balance.
Okay. I think I understand a little bit now, a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Another question would be, are there alternate versions of ourselves in here that would
Yeah.
cause I don't know how this would work. I don't know how time works. And this is all in character.
Yeah, what happened to the
Would
versions
it-
of ourselves in this
Reality.
timeline, I guess?
Yeah.
Because we must have existed somehow.
Did we
Just mean
just
we're
take their
just-
bodies over or something?
When I came here, I filled the shoes of a version of me that had perished.
Oh.
So we
Whether or not that is the case for everyone, if there is another version of you in this reality, at some point one of the two of you will have to die.
Oh, so you're saying we might have to kill ourselves so we don't cause some sort of temporal rift to reappear?
Yikes.
Man, I kind of hope I did drown.
Am I
fuck.
grasping that correctly?
Either by your hand
Oh no!
or the carryings on of the
There are
universe.
potential 3 Ilarks.
The
Well-
carrying on of the what?
4 Ilarks.
Four
Carrying on of the
Ilarks, yeah.
universe.
He goes either by your own hand or by the will of the natural occurrences of the universe.
Okay.
So you may not have to kill another version of you. It may just be that
Yeah.
they've already died, or that something is going to happen that they are going to die on their own, and you don't have to do anything about it.
Okay.
He
Potential.
goes, but
Oh.
he goes, I do not think that would be the case in most instances.
So would it be
Out of character,
best
the possibility of 4 me's is hilarious.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Dustin.
What-
Spider-Man meme.
would it be best to avoid ourselves in this timeline or reality, whatever you want to call it?
War of the Eight, enter the Ilarverse.
To the Ilarverse.
The Ilarverse.
Yeah, just stay there.
Wouldn't there be a verse with each of our names in this case?
No, just Cylon.
Yeah, because there's more
geez.
Ilars than there would be of you guys.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He goes, I cannot perceive a harm in coming across your other self unless your mind is not capable of processing the existence of another version of you. He goes, tell me, when you left your home, you were gathering seeds of power, I presume.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're trying to eat them all.
No.
How many
Oh.
do you have in your possession?
Right
right?
now, 2.
I have one.
Aiming for a 3rd one soon.
Who had the
Yeah,
Who had
the-
the second one? Was that Slate or
Slate has the Earth
Echo?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lawrence.
Okay.
No,
we-
mine. We had to give.
Yeah,
to...
we give
Well,
back the
Varian
safe
and
silk.
I don't
We-
want to
we-
talk
flight.
about it.
We did in
We
the
had
other reality.
the wind. We had the wind.
We
seed.
did in the other reality, but who knows if
Had.
that changed in this world?
Do we have the wind seed in this reality?
Quick,
That would-
check. Everyone, check your pockets for seeds. of power.
Yeah, I guess Echo will be like, okay, fine. Open it. Look
There's a
in
seed of
there.
power in there.
Oh,
fuck.
Let's go!
Echo pulls out. Is it the wind seed?
Yep.
A fart
Echo pulls
seed.
out the wind seed.
He
What?
goes,
Oh, so there's 3.
that's an important thing to understand. Whatever forces govern these multiple realities do what they need to do to correct things in a way that makes sense with the changes that they have to implement when things like this happen.
So we have
So,
to have
in your
we
reality, it sounds as though you failed to obtain the wind seed. The
Well,
group I met
We
with
obtained
the other-
it, but I
We
had
had
to
a
give it
choice
up
to make.
save Silk from being killed.
The group
Mhm.
that I met with had
I gotta
3
pee.
seeds of power.
Huh.
And so the fact that you have all 3 would lead me to believe that the other versions of you in this reality failed. Because you did not bring those 3 from your reality here. You were granted them from this reality to keep consistent with what the group here had done.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Even Cole's like, ah!
So we originally failed in this world?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
probably.
understanding.
Chesuke is gonna be like, so the other versions of us suck at doing what we gotta do.
Yes.
I would consider.
We had one job.
I would consider it this way.
We had one job.
How is it that you ended up here? Does that imply that you also sucked at what you had to do?
Well, partially. We had 2 of them. It wasn't necessarily my fault. And then
But it
he's
was-
just gonna like turn his head towards Echo and be like, "It's an understandable decision, but I'm just saying it's not my fault."
But it was either give over the seed or lost
Well,
their
yeah, I
life.
wasn't gonna let
I think
my-
either way at that point, we had lost. There's a chance that just we were done to begin with there.
Yeah,
So
they may have found the door, as it were.
Well,
He goes, there's potential that this is just the natural ordinance of things. That the group that was here left to another version of this world, and you've replaced them simply. And that you two were replaced
Maybe they
in
went to
yours.
ours.
And there's
Maybe
just
they
this
went to ours.
There's never-ending string of continuous self-replications.
God,
So our
Well, if
reality
they went to ours, I feel bad
fused.
for them.
if they went to ours, then they
In
had the
for-
3
they're in for a
seeds.
very bad time.
Yeah, they had the 3 seeds, so I guess they had to adjust. God, how does any of this work?
I I guess our reality's fused in some way.
Wait,
Not-
so
I don't think fused is right, but
Fused might not be the right
So-
word,
They-
but you know,
Do you,
I guess
If-
intertwined maybe.
can you direct us to where the best books for us to read up on for world history changes?
yeah, we have no idea what's changed here compared to what we were doing previously, and it seems like, from what we know already, a lot has changed.
Yeah.
Integration will be an important part of your role here. So yes, I can provide you with history tomes of at least what has transpired within the war.
That sounds like what we need. Yeah.
Also, what all does the Platinum Sanctuary have on Oros?
We have tomes that have come from our sister location. So anything that you would need to know of the city of Oros that we have access to there would be accessible here as well.
Okay.
He goes, in that regard, some time ago, you all asked me to request an audience for you with the Grand Speaker. And
Oh.
that time has come.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Well, what do you know?
I
For you guys,
completely
it was
forgot.
yesterday. You don't even know how long it's been for...
Yeah.
Strange.
Yosuke wants to ask. He's gonna go over to Slate, and does Slate still have that like black goop stuff on him?
Yes.
I think it was
Yeah.
absorbed in the wrappings.
Yeah, it's in
I
the...
thought.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's right.
Andromeda helped him with that.
So it's on him, but not on him.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yosuke
very
wants
much
to go
exists.
over to Slate and be like, "Does this stuff still exist?" And he's gonna point up towards his like big, beefy, jacked arms. When he flexes, it just rips the bandages.
I love how descriptive you are of Slate. Because the blood of Asmodeus is still very prevalent in our world, yes.
Oh
Oh, great.
man, this sucks. Is there any different effects with it, or is it still the same functioning thing as it was in our home?
Because, well, I don't know what the functionality
He doesn't
of
know what
was
it
in
does,
your world,
yeah.
but here it drives people to madness, but not before empowering them greatly.
Yeah.
Oh,
sounds
Yeah,
right.
sounds about
similar.
right.
He's gonna slap a clean spot on Slate's chest. You hear that? You just gave up
You're
some
gonna go
badass
mad.
power.
It's all clean now. It's all in the bandages.
It's all clean.
Yeah, he still has it.
You won't
Did
be
you hear
able
that,
to.
Yuri?
You can't get it from Slate. It is absorbed. It is in the bandages, so you can touch Slate even on the
No.
bandages, and you wouldn't get it.
I don't know that.
I wonder how long it's been since
Undo
we
the
made that
bandages.
request in that case.
Well, I mean, like he's just
He goes, "You
like
were here."
messing with Slate.
You were here, I believe, 3 months ago now.
Oh wow.
3 months. Wait, so
Oh,
we
man.
lost that much time for going back in time?
Was
Yo,
I?
this sucks.
Was I with the group?
You were,
Okay.
because you were also accompanied by a Shadar Kai and
Yeah.
another young girl, and there was one other.
Another young,
Another
Wait.
young girl?
Probably NATO.
Yeah, he's
probably
Oh,
NATO.
probably
Yeah,
something.
right.
He goes, and there was another.
Oh no. Yeah, we.
And he goes,
If you can't remember him, it's fine. I think we understand.
Human.
He goes, yes.
That halfling?
I believe.
No, I'm just kidding. Out of character, of course.
Well, that's interesting. My mother thought that I had died at sea.
It's possible you never checked in with them here.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm,
Just
When you
Got
when
to
you
the
all
town.
arrived, you were here seeking safe harbor.
From what?
He looks over at Ilar, and he goes, from one of your own.
do.
So-
What?
It can't be. It can't be this one. I mean, he's weak. Look at him.
Was it?
Hey,
He goes, you were
was it your
trying.
Oh, my bad.
engineer?
You were trying to both help and you were trying to help him, but also be in a place that was safe while you researched help.
Oh,
right. That is what. Yeah, that is what we were doing in the. So you're looking up stuff about me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He goes, and I believe in an effort to resolve the situation, last known you were heading north.
North.
To the frozen north?
Because you had found some information on an ancient city that you
We had
thought
found,
might have
yeah, on
answers.
Valsgard. Right. Oh, God.
Out of character, you did mention Valsgar last time.
Yeah.
And who would know about the whereabouts of Valsgard, you know? It makes sense to me.
so
It's a lot to unwrap
should
here.
we head back north? No, we shouldn't. Wait, no. There's got to be a reason why they got sent to Narnia, and he's just saying some random word.
Perhaps we got a
and
little messed up along the way.
either that, or maybe that's just not the direction we are supposed to go. Maybe maybe we still have stuff to do on this continent.
You are
It is
not
also-
beholden to the decisions of those who came before you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it is possible that we weren't the ones to fail if the group that was in the other timeline failed because they went north. But
Well,
we're
but it-
getting into like hypotheticals of
Yeah.
absolute nonsense which
Are
we'll
you,
never be able to
are you
confirm.
positing that you were brought here because they failed and not here because
Yes.
you failed?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's what he's.
I'm saying there's a possibility that the rift was opened because they failed and not because we failed. Because I don't. Ah,
What? But what if? What
would
if
never
they
know.
were so good
Yeah.
at what they were doing, but they got sent to fix our failure? That's still technically a possibility.
if they were
is it
so
not?
good at what they were doing, then they should
Why
have
would
just
they send
continued
us
with what they
to
were
their
doing.
world?
I
Yeah.
mean, the big difference is that they
But
had
there's got to
the-
be balance, though.
They had the seed of wind and we didn't.
You bird, I hate time travel.
Oh god.
Multiverse theory's a bitch, ain't it?
Yep.
Tell me about it. Christ.
Especially when you don't see the grand umbrella of how it all connects, and you're just like
Mhm.
in it trying to figure it out.
Did it? Yeah.
God damn. I'm roughly understanding it.
Yeah. I think we should read up on history, try to, I guess, try to understand what would have
From
happened.
there, we can figure out where
And
we
from
wanna go
there, yeah.
next after
Mhm.
we visit
Just-
the temple.
Yeah. We can suppose a million things that happened in those 3
Yeah.
months that would have
Maybe
caused.
Also,
That,
maybe
so-
the gnomes didn't get absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, like I said, we can suppose a million things. We need
There's a
information.
lot of things
so-
that could have or could not have happened.
Yeah, so there's no use pondering over every single one
I
of them.
can
We need to know.
regretfully assure you that the gnomes were in fact destroyed.
Oh,
Oh well, there you go.
They were in
Berta-
fact destroyed.
they
is that
were in
what
fact
Siri
destroyed.
said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ceslor, without a. in an effort to try and locate the seeds, without a proper navy after their failed assault of our city, they never rebuilt properly. They pursued a land invasion from south of Ermathylis versus landing at the city's ports.
Oh.
Mm,
Hey, Berta, what kind
South
of
of-
magic were those bards using again? Cheska wants to ask about that.
south
Like
of
in the
Ermathylis.
Forest of Seasons?
No,
Oh,
when
you were talking
about
Baylor
the-
was stuck dancing.
You were talking
Yeah.
about the chronergy magic?
Yeah,
From
Cheska wants to,
south
because he
of-
doesn't know like he knows of but doesn't understand it. So he wants to ask about that.
It's manipulation
So he's-
of time.
Oh, but can that cause rifts to open?
Yes.
Oh fuck! So you're saying I wasn't in the wrong for stopping them, right?
Trying
like,
to stop them.
I
It
sensed
would be-
something
it would
was
be
going
powerful. It would be powerful magic gone awry that would cause
Yeah.
such events to transpire.
One does not simply open time rifts.
Hmm.
on. So, but accidents happen. But
Okay,
what
did
if?
you wild magic surge us into the past? No kidding.
Wild magic
Who
is
knows?
a temporal
So
rift
he's
opens.
saying- So what he's saying is that they basically, instead of trying to assault a well-established port with an inferior navy, they instead docked south and moved northward from below the city versus coming in through the port.
Mhm.
So they did an amphibious assault where there was
Honor
no
Matthias.
naval defenses.
Would they have had to travel through the Forest of Seasons, or would this have been like right after it, pretty much?
Because that forest is destroyed.
What?
Oh shit.
What?
Huh?
How did they
Yes, we-
pillage?
And it couldn't
Not-
go by sea, so they went
Not
by
too
land.
long ago, we received a mass influx of Eladrin and other fey creatures that were wandering for months after their forest had been destroyed. This was how we learned of Ceslar's assault on that region.
Oh.
Oh
Jessica's
shit.
visibly
I
pissed, by
surmise
the way.
that they
He's like,
couldn't,
mad.
from what I understand, they couldn't get through the forest, and so they just burned
So they
it.
burned it down. Yeah.
Echo just kind of like looks over to Chesuke. Sorry.
Because the Eladrin intend to go back and regrow the forest, but in the midst of the war, they don't have the strength to do so right now. And so
Oh, that
I
okay.
contacted them shortly after you all got here, and many of them headed towards your
Fortress?
your Silver Ash Fortress.
Mhm.
That explains a sudden influx, I guess. But
Was Elwyn also one of the villages affected?
It was.
I could put a theory on that, I guess. If they started burning down the Forest of Seasons, I probably wouldn't stay in Matthias either, or around the area, because you likely know that's where they're headed next. So
Mhm.
it's possible that even more refugees came, or like not
The time frame that he's
refugees.
suggesting means that this all transpired before you guys even really started journeying
Yeah, this
together.
months ago.
Hmm.
So most of this, like including you guys being here, transpired before
Yeah.
you guys even.
A few months ago. Yeah.
dang, is there a couch? Like Chesuke's like, is
Yeah,
is there
there's-
somewhere I can
there's-
sit down for
It's
a
not
second?
necessarily a couch.
I-
It's
I
like
need to sit
cushion
down.
seating, but yeah.
We need books, we need dates, we need something to go off of, and then
He
I'm
goes-
almost afraid to ask, but
He goes, meet with the Grand Speaker.
Mhm.
He will give you, with any luck, unfettered access to all of our archives.
Oh
And
yeah.
that will remove the limitations on what information you're able to glean.
Yeah, that'll be
The
helpful.
restricted
Mhm.
section.
He goes, and of course,
Let's go meet
if
him
you
then.
need if you need to ask more, you can find me after.
mhm.
He goes, the Grand Speaker knows much, but a traveler of the realms he is not.
Mm.
Um, and so he walks over to the door and he unlatches it, and the magic kind of like fades, like sucks back into the door frame. And he goes, if you'd accompany me to my desk.
Mhm.
Of course. We thank you very much.
Thank you.
As the group kind of starts walking over there, he stops by Chesuke. And he goes, your counterpart asked me about the safety of your family. and I can tell you that they are in fact safe and alive.
Family is safe and alive. Okay, I mean that's
Good.
better than what we had in the other one.
Yeah.
1 second.
I'm almost afraid to ask what happened with Ezelos, but I'm guessing not much changed.
So Chesuke just he sits there and he's still visibly distraught because I mean that's his home. So he's like,
Obviously.
Yeah.
well, shit.
Mm.
He doesn't know what to say. I mean, he's just like,
I'd like to need to pay him a visit.
yeah, like safe or not.
There's still an entire forest burned down.
Yeah.
He's gonna like try to like shake his head back together and be like, well, I should probably focus on more important things, I guess, for now. If they're safe, they're safe. But
Your family's important too. We'll check up on them when we can.
I'm sure they're fine.
Mm. I'm not happy about the forest either.
It is what it is at this point. As much as I want to say we can't change the past, it seems we have.
Well,
He
we
leads
have
you
once
guys
already.
over to his desk, and there's a sigil on the ground near it, like a really large kind of like, and
Mhm.
Echo, Ilar, Chesuke, whether it be through studies or practice or inherent knowledge, would know that this is basically a teleportation circle.
Hell yeah.
And he goes, have care of how you speak to the Grand Speaker. He may not look like much, but he does speak with the voice of the Platinum Lord himself.
Oh
Oh
wow.
boy. Okay.
Can't wait to meet Jack.
That's a bit intimidating.
Well, watch it just be a child version of Jack.
No.
I would fully expect it, but also I know it's probably not the case.
That's assuming Jack
It's
was ever a child.
You're
But Jack is the key to all of it.
You know what? Why is this like this? Why is this like this?
Jack is the key to understanding the multiverse. I do wonder what Jack would have to say if we met him now.
Mm.
After having seen him below deck.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, we saw him below deck.
That was a different
That's a different timeline.
Different reality.
Well, we technically wouldn't know that. Could it have been the second we entered the ship? Could it have been like after we spoke to him?
We know
before we
something
spoke to
had
him?
to be fixed after we killed Rukea's father. We know at least it started from there. We don't know whether the ship thing is included in the previous or current timeline.
I mean, he whoever he was, he seemed to like he could get out of there himself. He just was
Well,
just
he-
chilling there.
He always says this time.
Yeah, he's often slipped up and just said like, "Oh yeah," or like this time, or like, "You were more last
Like,
time," or
he's weird.
something. Yeah, he is weird, but I think he knows. He probably knows a lot about this.
Every time he's said it, Felix has been like,
Yeah, every time.
The rock eyebrow raise.
yeah, the thing where he does like the. So, yeah, you guys all stand on the sigil, and you see a glow emanate from it, and you see like a bright flash, and as it subsides, you're in a relatively darkened room. It's dimly lit. There's a large table in the room in front of you, and you just hear in this like booming, echoey voice, like, "Take a seat."
Are there chairs?
Yes.
Okay.
Echo takes a
Okay.
seat.
I guess we'll obey and take a seat. Yeah.
Chair.
What like on the table? Is it like a round table? Is it a rectangular table?
It's a large round table, and it's like empty in the middle, so it's like there's like a big gap in the circle. So like it's a slender table with a gap in the middle of it.
The
Okay.
Imperials and
So like a donut
Static
table.
again.
Yeah, a large donut table.
If my
Okay.
character was chaotic, I would have done something so fucking stupid.
I will go take a seat on the furthest chair that I'm allowed to sit on.
Yeah, you guys are allowed to sit anywhere that you want. And as you all take your seat, the ceiling kind of begins to illuminate in starlight, until it feels like you're sitting underneath the night sky. It reminds you a little bit of being in the Hall of Records back in Eidos Naval.
Okay.
The magic in general kind of just feels familiar. For a fact that you're not outside, but you also don't necessarily feel like you're inside. And as the room begins to illuminate, sitting at the far end, like in the dead center of the far end of the table, is a small gnome. And he looks out over at you, and with that same voice, he goes, "I know you have many questions. I have been informed of your arrival, and I know you are not from here. All of that plays into the access you will be granted here. For as seed bearers, it is of the utmost importance that you succeed." He goes, "But we will play no role in your war, other than giving you access to information."
That makes sense.
That's very fair.
The Great Father demands neutrality.
We would never ask of you anything else.
Mhm.
He goes, "You have come into possession of 3 of the seeds of power. And some of you have inquired as to where one of them, specifically beneath the ocean, is and what has happened to it." And he kind of like waves his hand across the sky, like across the open air, and the ceiling begins to kind of like twist and morph. And he goes, "Long ago, at the dawn of this world, our lands were all once united as one single landmass, taking the shape of the great tree of life." He goes, "And in the early days, Ceslor envied the power that the other nations had, and began a war, much like today, over these seeds of power. And at the end of the war, the governing deities decided it best to separate the lands, so that it would be far more difficult for Ceslor to pursue any further conquests." And you can see a giant landmass as he's describing it, and it looks like a big-ass tree. And you see it begin to like break and separate as land masses begin to kind of shift. And he goes, in one of these land masses that arose after the separation was governed by the spirit Harzinger. And in her desire to feel joy and life thrive in her land, she created the Sylvans. And you see, like, this giant forest, and creatures begin to quite literally, like, spawn out of the trees and the ground. And they all have hair that just flows green and feathery, like Madeline that you met in the forest. She goes, and for a while, she lived in peace and harmony with the Sylvans. In the last great war over a millennia ago, something transpired that has been stricken from all records. Ours, our sister locations, the Ensirion Tower. But the continent, what was once called the Sylvan Wood, vanished into the ocean. And he marks, he kind of like hones, like zooms out a little bit so that you can see kind of the general area of where it is. And it's down here.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
He goes, after that time, the spirit Harzinger has never been heard from. The Sylvans that she created fled the sinking continent and separated themselves. Some traveling to the upperland forests and isolating themselves from the rest of the world, and some traveling to the frozen north, seeking refuge and safety from Ceslor. Because unfortunately, in the war's early days, Ceslor conquered the north and took control of the Sylvan people up there. They are now slaves, or essentially treated as slaves. If anyone were to know what happened to the continent, to Harzinger, to the seat of power that you require, it would be the Sylvans. But they may not be so forthcoming with that information.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Would they be willing to share it with seed bearers, or would that?
I do not know.
Hmm.
He goes, originally, our tomes state that all of the Sylvans were halflings. They have since, in an attempt to expand their kin and save their bloodline, have expanded to other races. And their trust, anytime they have given it, has been betrayed. And he kind of waves his hand again, and he goes, "What do you know of this man?" And he shows a man you guys recognize to be Serwin.
That he is a general of the Imperial Army.
He
He
made an
rose to
entire
his
group of
status
monsters.
by betraying his own people. Serwin is a Sylvan, or at least carries the Sylvan bloodline.
Oh.
What a dick. Cheska says that out loud too. He like whispers it, but not, like more to himself, but he does say it loud enough to where it's heard.
He goes, so perhaps that will give you some insight into how trusting they may be.
Yeah. Sounds like they're not very, sounds like they have no reason to be trusting anymore. It's gonna be, not easy to gain their trust if we wish to gain that information.
He goes, it makes things more difficult for you that since Ceslor took command, or took control of the north, nobody outside of Ceslor has been able to travel there, or has returned from their attempt to get there.
Didn't Cirrus tell us earlier that not we, but I think you understand what I mean with we tried to get to the north?
And failed.
Yeah.
That may be a reason why we failed on the other? Yeah.
Could be.
Sorry, Grand Speaker, just
It is difficult to
information.
explain.
Yeah. Your information brings very useful knowledge to us. So,
Regardless of what your intentions are and what order you intend to do things, at some point you will have to make your way north for the Water Temple anyway.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I guess how are we yeah.
History has gone through great lengths to hide some of these temples away from you. It is as if the gods themselves have tried to make it impossible to gather these 8 seeds.
I mean, that makes sense.
Makes sense considering the power they potentially hold. You would never want anyone to be able to, any mortal to be able to use all of those.
Well,
Well, I guess the spirits are mortal as well, but
Let's hope they haven't found where the water temple is.
or that they haven't found the one on the moon yet. Whichever moon it is.
Do you know which moon it is?
I was waiting for someone to ask. He kind of like looks over towards Slate and kind of smiles like at the innocent questioning.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Allow me to share another story with you." And he goes, "Despite what history and your studies in towers or textbooks or anything may have you believe, our world has but 2 moons." And he kind of waves his hand over the sky, over the ceiling again.
What?
And
But how is that possible?
you see a large city.
Trails.
And he goes, "Long ago, after the events of the separation of the continents, not far from here, there was a city. A very large, populous city. And it celebrated prosperity, peace, and partnership until a great calamity befell upon it. Then you see this this shining object in the sky of the city begin to get larger and larger and larger as it moves closer.
The
And
city
this
got
ball
MM'd.
of- This ball of fire just bursts into the city, and you see it just crash.
They got Sephiroth.
Walls,
got
of fire,
Sephiroth,
walls
yeah.
of fire begin to just emanate outward like tidal waves from the impact point of this this object until it basically engulfs the entire city.
You mean to say a
It's
moon
like the Song of
crashed
Time.
down? What?
Because it was not a
The moon crashed.
It was
Oh.
some other form of celestial body. And it impacted with such force that the city itself was decimated. And a chunk of it blew off into the sky. And now orbits our world as a 3rd satellite. But it is not a moon. It is not
It's-
from
yeah.
our world.
Is that where
If you
the
are
temple
looking
is?
for answers, you will have to brave the desert. And it will not be easy. And you will need someone who knows this desert well.
Not me.
He goes, the city's location is surrounded by a crater impact site of a ring of mountains.
Oh, I knew it was going to be there.
Oh.
I was looking right at that little spot, too.
He goes, and while it does not seem harmful to travel to such a location, he goes, every expedition of educational purposes or trying to understand what happened during the calamity, those that have come back stricken with madness.
Ooh.
Save for one.
Who is that?
One?
One?
A small girl that I believe you've met. And he shows,
Flower!
he kind of flashes a picture of Andromeda in front of the screen, in front of you guys.
Fucking knew it.
Of course.
Oh, I was way off. I said flower.
How is
No,
she
no,
out
no.
there?
Making so many fucking notes.
Her family was out there on an expedition, similar to many that have been before. She was accompanied by a guardian. And she ventured into the mountains while he wasn't paying attention. She came back, but she also hasn't been the same since. She doesn't speak a word.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that
We noticed that.
I'm familiar with.
Shortly after your group departed last time from our city, they also left. I'm not sure as
You know
to
where? Oh.
But she's the only lead that you would have gaining safe passage through that mountain range, if there's anything even left there to find. He goes, but I believe that that seat of power still exists. Just, we have no idea how to get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay.
I have to believe it still exists.
Because you're welcome to pore over our archives as much as you want. And he kind of changes the overarching scenery back to the starry sky. And the stars begin to glint and beams of light shoot down from them towards each of you. And they basically strike you right through the chest here, and you kind of feel a warm glow before the glow dissipates. And goes, I have given you access to our archives.
Let's go.
But anything you take from our section that requires access cannot be taken from the building. So glean what you can before you depart.
Thank you.
Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Ron.
Thank you.
Thank you. As he's running.
He goes, and on that note, you, and he calls over to Cheske.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
Do not think that our Platinum Guardian or Platinum God is blind to the forbidden rituals that you have partaken in.
Oh.
What do you
What?
mean?
Oh.
What?
What?
Forbidden creature.
Oh.
They're draconic, the bond.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The draconic
Oh.
one.
Right.
Oh.
I forgot that
You
that's
and your
a...
friend have
Oh.
participated
Oh, yeah.
in rituals that are forbidden even amongst our own kind.
Yeah,
let
that's
alone
Everyone's a dragon.
Whoops, our bad. They didn't know. Just kidding.
let alone
Thank you.
non-dragon kin.
They did know.
I know. I was
mean-
there.
I did think it would be great to have such an ally and/or friend, and a means of power to help us complete our quest.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Seemed like a
I
good
love how
idea at time.
the answer to you committed a forbidden ritual was like, I wanted power.
Felix, I have a message to send you.
Oh, fucking
Okay.
shit.
Where are you here?
Indians. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
When
I see.
he basically continues. He goes, the Father has chosen to allow your continued partnership as a test to see if your mortal kind are worthy once again of such a bond. And he goes, know that what you and your other ally have done, you carry the fate of the future of kinship between dragons and mortals, potentially for all time.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Jessica's gonna look at Misu.
Is Misu even here right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna look over and be like, "We did a good job so far, right?" Yeah.
Misu looks concerned. I guess would be the right word. And a little distracted, but when you call over to him, he kind of like looks back and he goes, I don't think that we've done anything that forsakes the sanctity of these rituals.
Except for
Other than
doing
actually
it
doing the
in the
ritual.
first place. Yeah.
Except for doing the ritual.
In the first place.
He goes, and I don't know enough about Nato and Otinam's relationship, but I haven't seen anything from them either that would suggest that they have done anything to violate the understanding that we made when we made these bonds.
He's gonna look over and be like, "You know, this is a lot of pressure."
Who are you saying that to?
Misu.
Oh, okay. He goes,
To the
Yeah.
grand speaker, hey, this is a lot of pressure. Shouldn't have taken the pact in the first place, dumbass.
he goes, I don't know that you understand the half of it, Chesuke.
I was like, I didn't even know we were at the halfway point.
Misu kind of looks over the grand speaker and just kind of like bows.
Awkwardly.
Jessica is gonna look at the speaker and say,
Vapes right in his face.
"Yeah."
Spits on the ground.
Vape stream.
No.
He's gonna say, "Well, obviously this is beyond my better judgment, but I'm going to do what I can to not ruin things for all of sentient kind." And he's gonna like shrug and say, "I don't know if that's the right word. yeah. I'm not gonna lie and say that I didn't do it when there's proof right here. So, I mean, when he goes like this, you obviously see the dragon claws, and say, I mean, I am enjoying his company. His company has kind of really helped me along the way.
See that
So-
you do, for the Father is not kind in his punishment for those who cross lines of respect between dragons and humans that ought not to be crossed.
He's gonna nod and be like, "Thank you,"
Yikes.
and then he's gonna do a little bow and say, "I will keep that in mind."
And to you as well, you asked about a particular flower. It was
Yeah.
Seek the Sylvans, for that flower was on their homeland.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Sylvan Wood. I noticed as well.
Okay. Thank you again. I really appreciate this information and knowledge that you are giving me.
Is there
On
anything
this.
else?
Not for the moment, I believe. We will seek another audience if we have future questions.
Wait another 3 months to ask.
Wait
another
another
question.
3 months.
It was very well. And he kind of like stretches a little bit and then places his hand on the tables like this, and as he does, a flash just appears in front of you guys again, and you're standing back in the desk, like near the desk.
Nice.
Near Sirius's desk.
We got Q flashed over here.
Time to make use of that access.
When you
I
come
taught him
back,
that
Sirius
trick.
goes, "Well, at least you're alive."
Awesome.
You could say that was a pretty serious conversation.
We're not doing a chess game punch.
It's SK, no.
Sirius
Yeah.
smiles. And I feel like Chesuke did that on behalf of Rukea. Like it was like.
We don't need to worry about the specifics, Brando.
Seems you've got a lot of reading to do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where Biscuit is?
Right.
Right, completely forgot we
Still
came here
here?
for Biscuit.
He goes, "You're large, the large hulking, well, larger than you, gentlemen." He goes, "Yes, I believe
He left
he's,
3 months ago.
And he kind of points up. No, the guy said he dropped him off like yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of like points up to one of the higher floors, and he goes, "I had directed him this morning to a series of books centered around geographical locations. And I believe he's still up there."
Oh.
He goes, "With regards to information, the access you've been granted extends both here and to our sister location in Oros. So do not feel as though you need to consume all information here if you plan to make that one of your destinations."
I assume it's something you guys can see, huh?
It is
I'm
something-
sorry, Andrew, repeat that.
I assume it's something you guys can see, huh?
Talking to Cirrus about being able to
Cirrus.
see if you guys have access. It is
Yeah.
it is something the sections of our libraries themselves can see.
Ah, okay.
Not looking forward to Oros.
No,
We gotta do it.
Both in
You
and
gotta
out of
do it.
character.
We gotta
No,
go there.
out of character, I'm looking forward to Oros.
In character, not so
In
much.
character, Echo does not want to see Echo's family.
Mm.
Your family's right there in the bakery.
Yeah, one half of it.
Jesus.
Damn.
You don't even know how big Echo's family is.
Mm. Now we're in a bit of a pickle, though.
We're in
Have
a
fun
library.
reading.
Yeah.
Reading session. Let's go.
Reading
Yeah.
session.
Knowledge is power.
It's a good thing I have an intelligence of 18.
Yeah, that'll be good for all those
Mhm.
history checks.
And if you guys want, so you can
investigations.
actually. So if there's a desire, you guys can, because you have access at this point. You can leave the sanctuary, go do other stuff in Faranaya, and then do sanctuary reading and stuff like that in downtime if you want. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, so
Or
we're
you
not
can
gonna
just
spend the
go
whole
if there's
session being
specific
like what
things
we're
and-
reading.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I think the main things, like beyond like looking up general history of the world, so that we've got a general idea of things that have changed. Outside of that, I think Echo would probably still spend their own time looking into what could potentially be going on with Ilar in terms of losing their mind.
I'm fine, I swear.
Yeah, you're fine, you're swear.
Fine.
And also reading up on Oro stuff. Specifically, also seeing if the Oros library has records on the Elestros family.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I guess you guys are all going to want information on what's changed as best as you can.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
most of what you guys were wanting to look up had to do with the seeds that you didn't know the location to, and now you've got a general idea, at least a lead.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
straight from the word of mouth and basically told, this is what we have that wasn't stricken from the record.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mm.
So not much you're going to find other than that on the life seed and the moon seed.
Yeah.
But okay, so general history. I guess if you're spending, so I guess how much time are you guys gonna spend here looking for all of this stuff? I know.
Oh,
We'll get to this in a second.
At least a few hours. Like,
Oh yeah. I
Echo's
was gonna
going to
say.
take their time.
So I guess everybody put in chat what you guys are going to be looking for individually, and then we'll go over history stuff.
Okay.
But Slate, we'll do. So I'm assuming Slate kind of like is like bye and like runs straight.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Lumbers
Because
and
later-
way up.
I'm gonna do hold monster on the slate.
Doesn't work. Or I guess it would work.
Oh, monster run.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to you, Slate.
What am I specifically looking for?
I think it would
So,
work on flowers.
Slate, as you kind of go lumbering upstairs, you see you see Biscuit, kind of as you remember him, and he is looking through, like he looks like he's like perusing through books, and like very awkwardly kind of taking them out because his hands are so damn big, and he like opens them up like very carefully, and then like very slowly puts them back in, like, and like tries to very very calmly and patiently put them away to not break everything.
Mm.
But he would hear your approach because you're also
Yeah.
large.
Yeah.
And he would kind
Number
of like
16.
look up, and he looks over at you, and he goes, he looks over at you, and then he looks down like at your chest region, and he goes, are you like me?
Yes, I'm number 16.
He like kind of like stumbles back and like has to like catch himself before he knocks over like row after like column after column of bookshelves.
Oh boy.
And you know of us?
I know some.
And he goes, so you don't have, and he kind of like pulls down a little bit of his, and he shows like an inlet of where a gem would have been,
Mm-hmm.
that has been basically carved out. He goes, you don't have a master.
None that I remember.
He seems like at a loss for words.
You don't have a master either.
I was freed.
Free. What are you looking for?
Home.
Home? Where we came from?
He like nods.
I think I know where that is.
He kind of like lumbers towards you and like puts like one hand on each shoulder and like leans into you, and he goes, where is home?
Somewhere in the mountains to the east.
He like kind of like drags you a little bit, but not really. Like just kind of guides you over to a nearby table, and he like there's like a map, like an like an atlas. Points at. He goes, and he points at the mountain range, like above where the wind temple is and stuff like that. He goes here.
I give him I point him in the direction roughly where he showed me.
He goes, and the others?
I don't know. I've only met one other. He was not free.
You're talking about himself or about him too.
Nope.
No, he's talking about the one that you guys fought.
Or am I?
In,
oh, right.
In
Yeah.
Azelos.
Number 1.
And he goes, I have found someone who told me where I may find some others. She freed me.
Who is this person?
He points down to the Moonvale Woods.
Oh.
And he goes, her name is Liliana.
I know her.
But she did not free you too. You had no master. You are
I
the
don't
last.
know. I don't think so. From what was said to me, I am the last.
Where have you gotten your information?
It was from you, but not you.
That's not confusing at all.
I don't understand.
Oh.
I don't understand either.
You know, fair.
This is the best interaction. It's like, hey, this is Song of Storms in a nutshell.
Yep.
He goes, I am the third.
I know.
And you are 16. That means
I have a name, also.
What is your name?
I'm Slate.
Slate.
Do you have a name?
He stops for a minute and he like goes to speak and he starts to shake his head, but then like he kind of like steps back a minute, almost like in a daze for a minute, like something has like racked his brain, and he goes, wait, and he looks like really confused, and he goes, somehow I am called Biscuit.
Biscuit.
Well,
He goes, you named me Biscuit.
Oh.
yes, I gave that name to you, but not you.
We have not met, but we have met. And he goes, you are the last attempt. You are the finished version. Now that I am free, it is my job to serve you. You will guide us home.
I will try.
Where can I go?
There is a safe place. In the woods. Silver Ash Woods.
I know that forest. I will go there.
Biscuit.
And I will look for the rest of us.
I will also.
Because I do not understand why I know my name is Biscuit. because I did not know until you asked me. But perhaps that is something Father wanted.
Here for this, right? Or was this?
I think
If you
this
guys
is just
followed him,
Slate.
that's okay.
Oh, okay.
I figured Slate lumbered off. If you guys followed after him, that's fine. If not,
I imagine at least Echo would, because, like, Echo personally also kind of wants to make sure Biscuit is okay, because, you
'Cause
know,
Echo knows
Echo
who-
Nah, I
got to
would've fucked
briefly meet
off.
Biscuit.
I
Alright.
think Flower might have followed too. Just to support Slate kind of thing.
I'm off trying to find books.
Yeah, Echo will do that eventually.
Yeah. Flower will do that too soon.
I'm glad to see you and to see you free, Biscuit.
I am still getting used to being free. But now that I have found you, I feel like I know more of what my purpose is.
It's hard to know what to do. Sometimes.
We will find home. And then we will find what we need to know what to do. He goes, I have been talking to people here, and I believe I know at least where you can find one more of us.
Wow.
Where's that?
And he points to the north.
Oh,
No.
For Pete's
Of course.
sake.
Birdo gives us lore that we potentially alternate version of ourselves perished in the north. Also, Birdo gave us all
Hey
these hints
guys,
leading us
go
to
to
go
the
north.
north.
And then all these, I mean, you got hints leading every other direction too.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. There's
Oh
there's
yeah,
also
no,
there's
no.
also a
I
hint
just think it's
in the south.
hilarious. In the same session, you were just like, "Here's all this
Yeah,
information,
north
and
fucks
here's
you
why you may
guys.
not want to go north."
No, you gotta go here. Slate, I want to go north. I want to go north. I want to go north. I want to go north.
Well, there's also the Moonvale.
Yeah, I wanted
Nope.
to head to Navaria, but
I mean, Navaria would be on the way to Moonvale.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
He points to where Emberin would be.
There.
He goes, but no ship can hold my weight. Or no ship wants to hold my weight.
Aww.
Sad face.
I will try to find the rest of us.
If I find more, I have a feeling you will know.
That's not cryptic at all.
It will be good. It'll be good to know. Better than not knowing.
Not wrong.
No, you definitely wouldn't. But you were there. Echo,
Yeah.
Biscuit was onto something with the connection between him and Slate that wasn't there in your guys' realm. And based off of what you know currently, the only thing that's really transpired that's different is that Biscuit's not a slave.
Yeah.
And so with your 19 insight, it would be a good theory that Slate is somehow connected to the other creations, but that is inhibited by their slavery control unit.
Yeah, I think for now they'll just keep that to themselves because they're like,
Sure.
how word that?
Yeah. Especially in a way that Slate would understand.
Yeah. Also, it's
And-
still
and-
kind of a strong theory, you know, versus
Yeah.
it being like
Well,
set in
and
stone.
that and as
Like I'm guessing it's more like
as
an
you-
educated guess on Echo's
yeah,
part.
it's more of a
Yeah.
it's more of a guess. But like as insightful as Slate can be, Biscuit appears not as smart as Slate. So explaining it to both of them might be a little bit fruitless.
Yeah. Echo's just like in their head, they were like, note that for later. Do your other kin with their jewels or gems be in the same spot?
I don't know.
Oh, this
Okay.
is Biscuit. This is my friend Echo.
Hi. We kind of sort of met.
We met you, but not you.
Yeah.
The me,
Before,
the me that is
but-
not me.
Yeah, the other you.
Then it
And
is good-
Flower's there too.
It is good to see you, but not see you again.
Yeah. It's nice to see you doing well.
And yeah, Flower's there too.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
this
But
is
she's-
my. What's she doing?
She's just listening.
And
Not really
this-
saying much.
And this is my friend Flower.
Hi.
Flowers are pretty. He doesn't say that like
Yeah.
disrespecting or anything. He's just
It's just like
he's
flowers
just
are pretty.
acknowledging that flowers are pretty.
I love
Like,
I love
Yeah.
it.
I mean, she won't take it
Indeed
as
they
an
are,
insult,
Biscuit.
honestly.
You are very
Indeed they are.
small, like a flower.
She is very small.
Aww. Okay, she's probably blushing now. Probably hiding behind Slade a bit.
And your hair is pink, like a flower.
She does have
Yeah.
a lot of qualities that are similar to a flower.
Nice.
Echo's just standing there, just laughing, just like, oh, I love this. This is the best conversation I've overheard ever.
Like she's not taking it as insults. She's just embarrassed by all the compliments. Compliments.
All the observations.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
the obvious observations.
Yeah. She's just embarrassed, but she's okay.
He goes, I will
You're fine, Papa.
stay a bit longer and try to ask the nice man if he knows a fast way for me to get to your forest, your safe place.
I'm sure he does.
I
don't-
would try to avoid traveling through the desert if you can.
Yes. You don't want to go the way we went.
Mhm.
I would sink into the sand.
I guess that's fair.
That would be the least of your worries,
Like
surprisingly.
he's bigger than Slate. He's still categorized as large, but he looks
Like, just barely?
like he would be very
Yeah.
very heavy. So like
Mhm.
he's large in like a height perspective, but he's probably heavy in like a huge perspective. Like
Mm.
it's
He dance.
Yeah, it's like the where Slate borders on large, but is considered medium.
Yeah.
he's dense. And
Yeah.
he's both mentally and physically.
Aww.
Yeah, they weren't putting high quality brains in these things.
I mean, I suppose that's
Well,
kind of
I would imagine
hard
it's-
to
it's-
manufacture.
Well, and probably less a high quality brain and more an uneducated brain in the sense that
Yeah.
it's like putting the brain of a 3-year-old into a full-grown person.
Right,
Like it's,
Yeah.
But
Oh no, you're. a
yeah, so
toddler.
he's just gonna kind of chill and keep trying to find hints on where home is. Is what he's gonna be doing.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
At
At least he can help narrow it down now. Now that he has to focus on mountains.
Don't forget, most of you still have advantage, Connor says. Everybody except for
Okay.
Max.
Mm. Yep, I used
Yeah.
mine.
We haven't really used it. I haven't
Haven't
rolled
been-
all night.
Haven't
Well,
rolled.
you guys
you
might
have been making
now.
a lot of passive checks.
Yeah.
All right, I see what Echo and Isla are looking for. Cheske, what are you looking for, if anything?
I've got mine written up.
Dustin
so
died.
I was the- Yeah, I think Dustin went to
Rip
bed.
in peace.
Dustin went to sleep mid-session.
I bet you he's taking his dog out or something.
Nope, he's still
Wait,
I
awake.
was
There he is.
outside. I was outside. I heard everything.
Uh-huh.
I heard Dustin's dead, and I fucking ran to the room.
Dustin's like, what? What happened to Cheske?
What are you gonna be looking for, if anything?
Well, Chesuke does want to go looking for more of a deep dive into about any draconic things, and also about the same thing that Alar posted earlier. He said something
Oh.
about wanting to look at the past couple changes in the history.
Okay,
of
so the
Ceslar.
the changes, yeah.
Yeah, the changes and things.
Okay. Make me an investigation check with advantage from Connor. Lex, make me an investigation check. Oh, you don't have advantage from Connor because you used yours.
Yeah, no, I used mine.
Get fucked!
Fuck.
Andrea, make me an
I
investigation
had a
check
makeup
with
roll.
advantage from Connor.
Okay.
And,
Do I have advantage?
Yeah, Felix, you have advantage.
Yikes.
Okay. Investigation.
What the hell? 2d20 minus 10. Keep highest.
Yeah, I'm
Brain
not sure
freeze
what that's
process.
about. I didn't write anything. It just came out like
Oh,
that.
rip.
Is it minimum 10 or?
Oh, yeah, it's probably because of,
your-
reliable
your
talent.
reliable talent. That's cool. That's really cool.
Yeah,
It
the lo-
automatically does that.
Yeah, the lowest I rolled was a 10, so there you go. I rolled a 9 and a 10.
What?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
If you want to.
So cool it does that by itself.
Echo gets fucked.
Yeah, rip. And I don't think I've got anything to help me out.
I don't either.
Echo uses divine intervention.
I want to find a good book.
God,
seal.
help me find this information. I want a good book. I'm not going to ask you for the answer directly. I just want you to guide me to the book.
Yeah.
Roll it.
You'll still find some stuff, Lex, because there's some stuff that you're pretty much guaranteed to find.
Mm.
Okay.
It was just if you find anything extra.
No, yeah, I figured.
Okay, so Dustin, you are looking for stuff on dragons and stuff.
Dragons and
More
I-
into like the deep dive into like dragon bonding, if there is
yeah, like draconic
forbidden
rituals
technique.
type stuff.
any. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you that separately because I don't think it's
Okay.
gonna impact anything you decide to do this session. And there's some stuff that you'll find
Okay.
that will just make more sense to send you privately. Flower. Okay. So with a 23, you find some goodies.
Let's go.
So with regards to your first point, you are able to ascertain that the life essence of fairies can be used for a numerous amounts of things. Most notably, one, granting access to the Feywilds without a means of interplanar, like as a means of interplanar travel. Two, in combination with the essence of other Fey creatures, it can lead to some powerful serums of different properties, like many different properties depending on what you combine it with. But in that, the most notable one, and this is number 3, is immortality.
Oh boy.
It is not something that fairies can learn on their own. Like, it's not, you can't harness your own essence to give you immortality.
No, obviously.
But and that in particular is you find it in reference to very forbidden magic. So like you're not it's magic that like is not well known to the world. It's so specifically something called, and I hate that BG3 has come out since I created this campaign. It is a high-leveled spell that refers to an ancient arcane mage named Karsus. And
How do you spell that?
Karsus.
I figured. Just wanted to
The
make
car
sure.
is sus.
Karsus.
And it was basically the power to steal the immortality and life force of gods.
That's pretty intense.
And you're like, oh yeah, this would explain why this is in the restricted and forbidden section. Of this.
Yeah, you don't say.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody.
This wouldn't be in
Nobody.
your everyday library. It does not depict in this tome how to do it.
No, I figured.
Just that your essence is one of the, like, you're able to find that your essence is one of the ingredients in that kind of spell casting.
Yeah, especially at the immortality part. I'm like, whoa.
And it does reference. You find one small passage of an individual almost achieving that power near the dawn of all creation of this world.
Alrighty then. It's a long time ago, potentially.
That was fast.
and that it might there is it's basically like a scholar's theory that this might be this might pertain to the origin of the gate.
Mhm.
With regards to your other thing,
The gate.
the rifts,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The only information you're really able to get too much from them is that there's a higher likelihood of rifts appearing if there is another rift that grows to a size that is uncontrollable. It will basically, it causes such a fracture in reality, in space-time, in between the planes, that it opens up, it has to open up like other
Smaller
ones to kind
ones.
of
Opens up like
help,
little small ripples.
to kind of help relieve
Could she,
some of the stress of its existing.
I would assume she would probably make the connection with the Rift of Oblivion, because that one's
Possibly.
huge.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
I mean, if you're making that connection after I give you this information, it's fair to say Flower would.
Yeah.
So there isn't much information about the rifts in general, because but it does reference, it actually does reference the Rift of Oblivion and Valsgard, and that there was a civilization that was trying to harness the power of these tears, these rifts, and that was prior to its destruction.
Mm.
Yeah, how did that work out for them?
Yeah.
Not great.
Yeah, they tried to harness the power of the rifts. That's God, that's bringing back some memories.
Yeah.
I love
that's what you
Valsgard.
find.
I mean, what?
That's
that is
fair.
what you find. And then we will go. Cole, were you? I didn't see you write anything. I knew you were talking to Biscuit. Was there anything else that you were going to be looking for? Or did you pretty much get all the info you wanted from Biscuit?
For the most part, yeah. I guess just hang out and help Biscuit look for.
Yeah, he's
Aw.
basically
About-
poring over geography of
Yeah.
now specifically that mountain range.
Yeah, I'll help with that.
Okay, you can give me some investigation with advantage from Connor too.
Sure.
Okay. Lex, we'll go to your stuff next.
What did my measly 3 get me?
So, the basics.
Thanks for the 7, Connor.
Is that you were able to find that the temple in Oros has been sealed for 50 years. It was sealed right before Ceslar's failed assault on Oros, which means that still did happen, that Ceslar did still fail to take Oros. And that it was sealed by the order of Lord Ansir's father prior to that battle, and it hasn't been accessible since. Like, nobody can get into that temple. Even people who worship the Spirit of Light are barred from entry into the temple itself. But there's no explanation as to what the reason initially was, probably to keep the Empire out, but there's no explanation as to why it's still barred.
Right. Okay.
As for your family history, you will have to go to Oros for that one. They share the information between the two, but it's not information that would be necessary for the Platinum Sanctuary to here to have. So, they keep the relevant information there. And then info. Okay, so yeah. So with the info on Ilar, it's pretty much the same thing that I already covered last time you guys were looking through. You do find more references to studies about controlling the mind and manipulating it with magical means and stuff like that, that hail from Valsgard. So you find more books, and this time you actually see the Valsgardian symbols on them. That information has been kept here. And then
Nothing on the tieflings.
let me see how much of this I want to give you.
I can see the paragraphs through your glasses.
Oh yeah, you can. The ones that I'm not
Yeah.
even like looking directly at. Um, so what you can see is that the origins of your I guess kin is the right word. The origins of your people, your species, your particular species of tiefling, would descend from the archdevils that would rule over Stygia, which is one of the 9 layers of hell. And I can give you that ruler's name in just a minute, because I do have that information, as it pertains to my world at least. There we go. Open, you piece of shit. Stygia. Oh, yeah. Garyon. So it is essentially the libraries of hell. Is essentially what Stygia is known, quote, for. It's the libraries of sin and heresy.
Okay.
So Garyon is basically the keeper of knowledge of basically what everybody's done in their mortal life before they
I freaking hate my
transcend to
brain.
the realm of death.
My brain immediately went to carry on my wayward son.
Carry on, my wayward son.
I fucking hate my brain.
There won't be peace when you're done.
Yeah.
Not
Alright.
here.
That's going in the Book of Sin.
Oh god.
That's just
Yep,
like,
that
oh,
is.
that's
That will
that's
be.
neat.
You know what? I'm noting that right now. Andrea made
Oh,
a joke
no.
about Garyon.
Oh
That's
god.
going in Flowers' Book of Sin. Okay, so that's about what you get there, though.
okay.
She didn't make that joke, I did.
I hope he's got a Bible.
Okay, so with regards to the history stuff, so there is document because I mean, it's very clear that you guys are at least several months post them. So you guys thought that you came back that same day, but apparently you did come back that same day, but 3 months down the road. So in the course of the war, Ceslor did invade and conquer Azelos, but there is documentation noting that Azelos was liberated by the resistance, and that was about 5 months ago. 6 months ago. Yeah, 6 months ago. And so Azelos is liberated and under the control of the people of Azelos and Lord Maria. You are able to find out about the destruction of Ermathylis and the surrounding satellite villages. And you are able, interestingly, you're able to read about the failed assault on Faranaya, where there
In
was an
Faranaya.
armada that easily should have been able to take the city of Faranaya. The naval capacity of the Empire in that battle was
Way superior.
overwhelmingly large, to the point where the people of Faranaya had basically given up hope. And
How did this fail?
for some unknown reason, the flagship began to steer away from the battle, and believing it to be a retreat, the rest of the ships fell into a state of chaos, and Faranaya was able to take advantage of that and rally to destroy most of the fleet that was there in the ensuing chaos. It is said that the admiral at the time went into a state of depression.
I guess that's one way to put it.
Over the loss of his son
Yeah.
in the battle, and that's what's attributed to. And they believe that has something to do with why the ships turned around. Yeah, remember Fana was only a captain at that time.
Oh yeah.
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 Did
Fana was not
I
the
do
admiral
that?
yet. Did I do that?
Kills Fana.
I'll be fair, it was Flower who
made
shot
Rukea's
Fana between the
grandfather
eyes.
depressed.
And he basically he returned to Ceslor in disgrace, and as far as anyone knows, has been there since. For the most part, everything else is fairly similar. After the success of the liberation of Azelos, the Resistance has been gaining forward traction. It seems like there's a lot more hope and belief and chance that they'll be able to win out. But Ceslor is still pretty much, for the most part, inaccessible. Without at least investigation for contraband and, spies and all that kind of stuff.
All the fun stuff.
Yeesh.
You gotta spend it. Yeah.
One of the
Put in
things
an application.
that is noted is that the dwarves of Eidos Naval, after the events of the liberation of Eidos, had started to emerge and interact with the free world again, and then went dark again. So nobody has heard from them in the last several months.
That about adds up with what we know.
And then, of course, the destruction of the Forest of Seasons and the emigration and of
the
refugees.
lockdown of Eidos Naval, would that time-wise have corresponded with our leaving?
No. So this would have been after that. So
Okay.
they basically began to help at the fortress, help the Resistance for a while after you guys had gone there. They fended off Ceslor, and then began to help the Resistance, and have now
And
since
now have
retreated
gone dark.
again for an unknown reason.
Okay.
And then, what did you roll on your check, Felix? A
13?
Yeah, that's about the extent. Oh, Dustin rolled a little bit higher. So Dustin, you would hear that, and this is less history and more reports at this point. That the Keenelim Mountains have fallen under a shadow, in the sense that villages are going are just straight up disappearing.
What? Really? Like straight up
So,
to screw?
like reports that like traders will go to a village to do trade and come back saying that there was no village there at all, where there should have been. Like entire sections were. So, and those reports were coming through Navaria because that's the main route point.
The main one, yeah.
Okay.
And then there are scattered reports from a patrolling air/sand ship that come in every now and then, reporting on the different creature sightings throughout the Scorched Wastes. That are being intercepted and funneled through to the Resistance through Faranaya. So the Platinum Sanctuary has eyes on that too.
Yo,
Okay.
Jimmy.
So that airship that you guys were on
Yeah.
is still operating on behalf of the Resistance.
Yay.
Let's go. Even though I managed to disable it.
I mean, presumably they wouldn't have been an Empire-controlled ship in the first place.
Yeah.
Presumably.
But otherwise, so for the most part, not too much has changed. Just
Mhm.
sometimes, in some ways, the manner in which things happened have changed.
Mm.
Specifically
Okay.
as it pertains to Ermathylis and that whole forest area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So in
Just
some
put a
ways,
big-
one might say it was better off in your guys's in your,
Yeah.
in
You
your
just put
guys's
a,
timeline
put a big
than
red
this one.
X in that section of the
Just-
world.
I mean,
It's all
for
just
Pete's
burnt down
sake.
now.
Now the Forest of Seasons is gone. Good lord.
That might be sacrificed.
Sacrifices must be made.
I mean, that's kind of what we did the first time.
Yeah.
Except
Out of
it wasn't quite as bad.
We'll sacrifice.
Thing.
We'll sacrifice Flower and her brothers to gain our immortality.
Oh,
No.
fuck off.
Well, first
That
we
way
gotta
we
find
can
we gotta find the
succeed.
formula.
Yeah.
Which the formula was not included in
We
the book.
only know that it's possible.
Yeah, it is possible, but the formula was not included. And I can only imagine why it was not. Sarcasm.
It's probably just like a suicide at a
Jeez.
fountain drink machine where you just push all of the buttons. You
Jesus,
just
dude.
take the life essence of one of each kind of fae and just put it in a big cup.
Jesus, dude.
Yep.
It's fucked up, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah.
It just becomes that machine that Mr. Krabs puts all the jellyfish into, and he's riding the bike, and it's like
Mhm.
squeezing the jelly
Oh
out.
my
Just
god.
milking the
You milk
jellyfish.
them.
Takes a fairy and like squeezes it until it like trickles out.
Ew. Gross. As fucked up as it
But yeah.
is. Yeah.
You should do that, but it's a bunch of flumps.
So to
Flumps.
the points earlier, and Ilar hit it pretty right on that they did their best. They only changed what they had to kind of
Accommodate.
accommodate your guys' decisions.
Yep.
Mm.
So really, the biggest thing we brought was more destruction to the Ermathylis area.
And
Well,
we
and
did,
freed
you
for
guys
yeah.
have the wind seed.
yeah.
True.
Yeah.
We do have the wind seed. That's the big difference.
We don't know the status of some of the other.
Dude, what if
Temples.
Sylph is dead?
Oh. Have you,
Then
hey,
we do
Echo,
not
have you
a
tried to?
Yeah. Is the seed powered up?
If Sylph was dead, you wouldn't have power.
Yeah. Have you tried to cast
I
a
guess
spell
that's the
today?
point.
I guess they haven't. They haven't tried to cast a spell today.
I mean, I cast the spell once we've been here, though.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
true.
They did
That's
do the
true.
sending.
That's true.
Yeah, so I guess he's still alive, so Barian probably didn't get in the fucking way. Either rather we dealt with him somehow, which I very much doubt.
So yeah,
Maybe
maybe we
Rukea
just
just
keep him
didn't Rukea just didn't goad him into attacking us.
Wait, Felix, stand up.
I mean,
Who fucking knows?
Rukea
But
would goad people into fighting a lot.
Nice.
yeah,
That's true. That's true.
who fucking knows? He
Oh,
might have still done the thing with Sylph.
I'm not sure what you were looking at, Dustin.
I guess
but-
I don't
Okay.
get much with
No,
a,
just
a 7
color.
investigation check.
Is that a
No.
toaster strudel?
It's a
Toast.
piece of bread.
There were
Just be
there
sorry.
there that mountain range is pretty isolated.
Oh wait, I have inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Is that from the time you said, "Oh, I get it now"?
Yeah.
It is a D12. You could roll a 12 and get a 19.
Yeah, why not? If I don't use it, I lose it.
Yeah, use it or lose it, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
I'll even use my Tides of Chaos for you.
Berto, at this
I
point
mean,
in
they've
time, do
already
you think
rolled
there's
it.
a chance that I'll have a roll later that I can use my birthday advantage on, or should I roll it now with my investigation earlier? See if I get slightly
Oh,
better.
I'd probably roll it now.
Ah!
Oh. Oh.
Should I ask for the Tides of Chaos? I would've gone,
Do I get anything with an 8?
No, you don't get anything with an 8.
Okay.
Also, I love that 13 stayed a 13. Wait, no, you had
No, I
three.
rolled a. Yeah, I rolled a 3 earlier.
Okay. The only additional info you would have found. Let's see. Okay, so with your line, with your bloodline, Garyon was gifted his position in Stygia for basically helping Asmodeus secure the conquering of the Hells in a battle at the beginning of time. So Garyon is one of Asmodeus's most trusted allies, like most trusted confidants.
Okay.
But it doesn't specify whether or not they agree with one another all the time.
Okay.
It's trusted as far as any devil can trust any other devil.
Yeah.
There doesn't you don't see any like when you're kind of flipping through it, there's like some documented tieflings throughout time that have done important things or something like that in relation and like listed under their corresponding lineages. There's none for Garyons.
Okay.
What are you guys laughing about?
Maybe I'll change that, Lex. Maybe I'll change that. I don't know if
I
it'll
want you
delete
to know that
this.
only took me 10 minutes.
I don't know if it'll delete the map, but maybe I'll change that. Lex made me a version with the burned down Forest of Seasons.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Just a big black patch.
Oh.
No, it's a bunch of dead
No.
trees. It's pretty
Let's
fucking
go.
great.
Oh. God, dude.
I basically opened it up, made a copy of the map, and then just mass deleted all of the trees.
All right, so
You
yeah,
might
that's
have to
what
use
you
that
get
now.
from here. And then Dustin, you did get high enough to get some info that I'll give you in between sessions. Because there is some doozies in there, but
Alrighty.
mostly you're the only one aside from Isla that would be able to read in any way, because the ones that give you the info you're looking for are written in Draconic. So.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course they
All
are.
right.
My only weakness.
My
Draconic.
only weakness.
Your only weakness. Draconic.
So what else? Or anything else here? Or where do you guys want to go? Or what do you want to do?
Guys, what the fuck do we do? Do we just go to
Well-
the temple now?
I guess the fire temple would be the next step.
Mr. Silverwood was at the manor that's like
That's
right
true.
next to the,
Yeah.
Pretty close
Also
by.
the sanctuary.
We also need to swap out our gold at the Colosseum.
And then
Yeah,
swap
we
out
could
the
go to the
gold and then go
Colosseum.
into the temple.
That's true.
Yeah. Because I don't think Alar wants to see himself. I don't think we want a Spider-Man pointing situation.
You don't know
I think
what's
we do.
actually-
I think we do.
It's going to happen eventually. So.
Yeah.
We just
So
gotta
where we
kill
going?
him.
I think Colosseum first is a safe bet.
Whichever is
Swap
closer,
out the
yeah.
gold.
Closest
Ilar
would be
touches
the
his,
manor.
Ilar touches his
Oh.
doppelganger, and it's like matter and antimatter interacting, and it just blows up the entire universe.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
They would be on brand.
So if you're going for what's closest, the manor's the closest, followed by the Colosseum and then Vesuvius.
Oh boy.
Alright, this is for the party. Do we want to go to the manor tonight? Like, or I
I
guess,
want to make sure my dad's gonna be okay.
yeah, I feel like we have many reasons to check in on
The manor.
the manor at this point, and we're never going to be closer than this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I guess.
that's
realistically, the
fair.
Colosseum thing you can do in downtime to swap out gold.
We can do it in
Yeah.
downtime,
Yeah.
yeah.
You can just, it's like,
Like I told
five
Jeremy, it's
second-
pretty much a lore thing. It's gonna be a 1-to-1 transfer rate. It's not gonna inhibit anything other than getting weird looks.
We just say we go there and swap out.
I
our
just
gold.
don't want the weird looks.
we start
So
dumping out
to the manor you go.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, let's go.
tens of thousands of Ceslorian gold
You
coins.
guys,
Oh
you
my
guys are able to
God.
get there.
Fun.
You guys are able to get to the manor with like a half an hour walk, so it's you don't even have to take a carriage to get there.
What are you singing?
Suddenly
I'll
do
use
music.
mass teleportation. Who's targeting me?
Me, bitch.
Everyone's
I
targeting
cast
you.
fireball. No.
How do you like it?
How do you like
Flower's
me now?
targeting me. Why are you targeting me?
I'm not
Flower.
targeting you.
Everyone's targeting you, Dustin.
I see my picture when I hover over everybody's name.
Oh, now
Like,
I'm
not
targeting
everybody,
you.
but like Flower and Otinam.
That just means
Oh,
you,
yeah,
for
but-
some reason, have a token underneath everybody.
Yeah,
you
why
got
the
more than
fuck
one
is-
token is there now? If
I
it's 'cause
don't.
You're all too close together.
Oh.
That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it was so weird. I could see
So
like
it's
a
got the
smaller version
Buffalo
of my
Fight.
token on
Yeah,
chest
why am I
case.
deafened?
All right.
Oh, right, from the
So
previous
are you
fight.
guys just walking?
Thunder.
Since it's only like a half
Yeah, I
an hour
guess.
jaunt.
I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's the shortest walk you've ever had in Farinaya. It's
Mm.
Yeah.
yeah. So you guys walk over
Do
towards
we-
the manor. I'll be
Do we have a
cautiously, I would
plan?
imagine.
No.
You gonna make a plan as you walk over there? Or you just gonna
Hell
balls
yeah.
out?
We don't need.
Why would
don't
we
need a
start
plan.
now?
No, that's not.
Why would
We
we
try
That's
to
not
make
a
it
good
a plan and we
excuse.
always argue with each other. What's the point?
Guys, what the fuck are we doing?
I
We're
mean,
just
you saw
entering
what
the manor
happened the
bit-
last time we made a plan.
I say we go in there,
Tore a
let
hole
them
in the
out and say
space-time.
freeze motherfuckers and hit them
Oh
with a
yeah,
ton
we
of
should.
coal.
We just should make a plan because we're gonna create another space-time rift. That's a great reason.
I say we go in there and we kill the other Alar.
All right. Well, how about this? As they're walking, Echo
Yeah.
like looks to Ilar. What were the circumstances that led to your being split?
Well, you guys don't know that that's what's going on.
Yeah, we just know that
No.
there's
All
another
you know is
We
that
just
there's
know
Ilar
there's
somebody
out
who,
there somewhere.
who is impersonating Ilar.
Yeah.
That's all any of you know.
I don't think he shared anything with us.
And I mean, realistically, Ilar only kind of knows that.
And he certainly hasn't
Yeah,
shared
but-
any of that.
But
Information.
his response to Echo earlier seemed to indicate that Mr. Silverwood is not his dad and is more than likely himself.
Yes, but that doesn't inherently imply that there's. I mean, that could mean it's an Ilar from this world. That could mean, like, it's
Yeah, I
the
suppose.
doppelganger / impersonator.
We could have a twin brother that we.
Yeah, I mean, could have a twin brother.
He
in this
didn't tell us
world,
about.
yeah. Or even in this reality that he
mean,
doesn't know about.
Yeah.
The only reason Echo was asking was to know, because like if that is potentially the situation, you know, it's going to be a similar set of circumstances.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I think I would respond with, I don't think it's the same circumstances. But honestly, I don't have much more information than you do.
It was a strange set of circumstances.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't really know what we can plan for when we don't know what we're walking into.
That is fair. Yeah.
I suppose maybe I should put my armor on before we go
That
inside.
would probably be a good idea. Yeah,
So we
probably.
stop and Echo puts the armor on for 10 minutes.
Can you not just... I guess you can't don the armor while walking.
Puts the,
You're wearing what, full
puts
plate?
the armor on over the clothing.
I mean, it is mithril.
Which... Wait.
It's
Okay.
mithril plate
That
armor.
just makes
Which
it
means it's lighter.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just lighter.
The time it takes to-
Oppose.
There's actual quick don, quick doff armor.
There is.
Yeah. It's actually
It's a clip-on.
it's
Armor Artificer. Bonus action, put on the armor. Did it be or an action? I forget which one it is.
I mean, it takes
Anyway.
10 minutes. to use it
Yeah,
out.
I don't really have much to tell you, honestly. We're just kind of walking into this.
We're planning as Echo's like putting the armor on, you know.
Yeah.
I still believe we are under the impression of if we do run into our doppelganger selves at any, or not doppelganger, ourselves in this timeline, we blow them up and hit them with a fireball and kill 'em.
Oh, okay.
because they won't also be able to blow you up with a fireball. and
Oh,
kill
what
you.
if
No,
the
I got
other
counterspell.
you has a fireball?
Misu. So, does Dustin, does Chesuke actually say that as you guys are talking about it?
Yeah.
So Misu would then look at you, and Ilar would hear it, and be like, "There's a concerning idea that if we did run into that situation, they have several more months of training and battle learnedness than we do."
I'm not worried. We got the power of teamwork.
The power of
Got the
God
power
and
of
anime on my
additional
side.
months of teamwork.
Yeah.
This is bad.
And besides, what's the how many of us are here right now? And he goes like this, instead of just looking around head counting. It's a 6 against 1. We'll be fine.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so you don your armor, and you guys
Yep.
walk over to the manor.
Alright.
And it looks even better tended to. It looks more taken care of, as though it gets more frequent use.
Someone actually living there?
As you guys
Wow.
enter the grounds, you're able to see Ilar. You see a familiar sight of your father's trade cart. You know, the carriage with horses that he would have
Yep.
traveled. You don't recognize the horses because he probably
Yeah,
took a ship
they're
to
horses.
get here. Like he probably took a ship to get here, and not
But I
just
recognize
bring
the cart,
horses on a
yeah.
ship. He would just get new horses. But
We'll point out to the party that that's my father's card. So I know they're here. I know
Yeah.
they're here. Which I think we knew already, but he's here.
And when you
I'm not ready for this.
as you guys approach the doorway, the same servants, the same spiritual servants or whatever, open the door and allow you guys inside, and you enter into that same foyer entrance hallway, and you hear some light discussion taking place in one of the, like a drawing room sort of thing. along the hallway. And as you walk in, Ilar, you were able to see your mother,
This is so dumb.
Mhm.
and you were able to see your
So dumb.
father,
This is so dumb.
and you were able to see Howard. And that's it.
Nice.
Wow.
Who the fuck is Howard again?
My
Let's
dad.
blow him up.
Echoes.
Oh,
dad.
your dad, right?
I was like,
So-
"Hi, Dad."
There's no sign of doppelganger, other Ilar or anything like that. And at first they don't notice you, but then they hear the door shut from the servant out the front door, and they all kind of turn around, and they're like, "Who could that be?" And they turn, and at the same time, Ilar's father and mother and Echo's dad
Oh god.
announce both of their names, and your father and mother run over to hug you, and Howard runs over to hug and falls at the floor like weeping over Echo.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
Yeah,
Alright,
Echo
the-
would help pick their dad up from the floor, hugging them, be like, I'm okay, I'm sorry that you guys thought I was dead.
It's nice to see you again after all these years.
I wanna do it. I really wanna do it.
Isla, your dad is a little bit more. What's the word I'm looking for?
Rescue.
Less excited to see you, and more like he's hugging you out of parental.
Oh.
Obligation.
Yeah. Your mother,
Yeah.
of course,
Especially
is
'cause
hugging
mom's
you
there.
as a mother would. And
Yeah.
Lex, Howard looks at you and he goes, You could have at least dropped us a line.
Aww.
I know,
Because I'm so
sorry,
glad you're alive, but where the hell have you been?
I know, I'm sorry, I was an idiot and didn't think about it, and I didn't realize that you guys would think I was dead, and
Tell me you've been to see your mother.
yes, I saw Mom. I saw Tulip too.
And then he goes, oh shit, your mother. And he looks out the window and he's like, oh, I'm gonna catch all sorts of hells from that woman.
Yeah, probably.
She goes,
Yeah.
were you there this morning? Was it really busy?
Yes.
Yes.
Dad, I've never seen that bakery look busier.
He's like,
It's true.
dog
It's
house.
true.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
true.
I love how you guys caught the double meaning.
Yeah.
He looks like mortified and he goes, but I know, I'll use you as the reason that I'm not there.
I mean, I guess I owe it to you, seeing as I didn't tell you I was alive.
He goes, come, tell me everything. And he's like, I want to know everything, where you've been, what you've been doing. And he goes, oh, my manners. And he looks over and he goes, he looks over and he goes,
What are their names again?
no, I
I forgot.
He goes,
You're Ilar.
Elrond.
No, not.
This is my Elrond. This is
Right.
Elrond Gwyneth. This is my my only born child, Ash Echo. I call them Echo. Their mother alternates back and forth.
Mhm.
And they look over at you, at Echo, and they go, and Gwyneth kind of walks over and is just like, and you're a friend of my boys, you're a friend of Ilar's, it's wonderful to meet you. And she looks at the rest
yes.
and she goes, and the rest of you as well.
This guy's
And,
gonna be like, Mom, I missed you.
And if you do that, she just pulls you in and she goes, oh, I missed
Oh
you too.
yeah. Oh.
Not even there. Who are you?
Love it.
Oh,
And-
my-
With
your
that head.
dad's like, Gwyneth, we've never met them before. And
That's
she
what
goes,
happens.
Doesn't fucking
she goes-
care.
She goes, shh, Isla never hugs me like this anymore.
Wow.
Wow, that's dark. That's so dark.
Let's go.
Love it.
That is so dark.
Sorry, Stealing your mom.
It's okay, she knows.
Really?
So, yeah, Elrond is also like, I too would like to know where you've been, son. We've
Now
heard
that
some
is
We've
strange occurrences circling around what's happened to you ever since you first.
how
came
far back
to
does he
home.
go? Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah, why
Wait.
don't you tell us?
How do I even start? I guess.
Echo with their insight, would they be able to see that like Ilar's kind of like struggling to figure out how to answer that question?
boy.
I will give that to you.
Yeah. oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
Echo's
am-
just gonna break into the conversation. Well, we've actually kind of been helping the resistance.
Oh, this is like a lot more than like we started this this quest like 3 months ago. He's talking like, and this is in character. He is talking like 10 years back.
Echo can surmise that he is talking about a long time ago.
This is a
Echo
long
is
time.
Trying to make a stretch in that,
Yeah.
saying that like what we all have been doing has been to help the resistance, which is why we've been kind of also hiding in the shadows.
Otherwise, like, I mean, I've just kind of been living alone. Like, been living my life pretty much minimum I can do. Don't know what else to say about it. My life's been pretty fucking boring.
Ilar, has it been 10 years since you've seen your parents?
Yes.
Mother chimes.
Oh
Mother
my
chimes in.
goodness.
Gwyneth chimes in and goes, 10 long and grueling years.
Mom, you really don't.
No thanks to
It's
this
painful.
one. And
and-
she smacks Elrond. She goes, if he weren't such a, well, you're an asshole.
Just outright says it.
Echo, I know how it feels to have family that are assholes.
I'll say it. Echo, Ilar is like super fucking awkward right now.
Yeah.
Uh,
Echo just kind of
Howard
like
goes, the resistance.
pats Ilar's shoulder. Yeah.
You've all been helping the resistance? He
Um,
goes, oh, Echo, tell me you weren't involved in that whole battle with Azelos a few months ago.
Well,
do you really
Well-
want me to answer that?
Because you haven't told your mother this, have you? You know how she'll
No,
worry.
I'm not. I told her how I survived, and what I've been up to, which I've been on a mission for, Sylph. I've officially become a cleric under his, servitude, and, I've got some things to do.
Well, it sounds like you'd prefer us not know the extent of what it is you're doing, so...
More so for your own
You know
safety.
I trust you. You know I'll trust you. And if you don't want to tell us, I'm sure that you'll that you have your reasons.
Yeah,
He goes, and what of your companion, your friend, Cyclone? Was it, right? Did he go with you? I don't see
no,
him anywhere.
he wasn't with me. I haven't actually seen him for a while. I
Well,
hope
at least
he's
I don't
up
have to
to.
blame him for getting you into this and mixed into all of this.
Yeah, no, this was all me. This was all me. This was all my decisions.
Elrond goes, well, I'm not satisfied with these answers. He looks over at Ilar, and he goes, I presume you have heard about what happened to home.
I have, yeah.
He goes, you know, and he kind of like straightens up and gets a little bit more serious. I've heard from
Oh shit.
some of our few people that actually survived and made their way here, that part of the reason our home was targeted was because of the resistance. And potentially the affiliation of people from that region within the resistance. So you wouldn't know of any validity to these claims, would you, son?
Okay, Felix is confused here. What the fuck is he talking
he's
about?
saying that what he's heard is that Ermathylis and the region around it was attacked because of of their support of the resistance, and because potentially there are people from those regions that are in the resistance that have triggered retaliation.
Okay, well that's horseshit. That's
Horseshit.
So that's like the resistance is not the reason you are getting attacked. It is the fucking empire trying to conquer the fucking world. Like that's fucking horseshit. What the hell? It was gonna get attacked no matter what. The resistance was there.
Tyler turns into a horse and shits.
And what of the
Just to prove a point.
No.
What of the reports that we were betrayed by someone from our people? For them to gain
What?
access to our village and our home. And Gwyneth goes, like, looks at you like, Ilar? You didn't let them in, did you?
The look on Eilar's face is probably one of just pure fucking confusion at this question. He's no, like
she looks.
I think you can tell from my face that I am like I have
Generally
no
bewildered.
fucking clue what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of character.
Gwyneth looks at Elrond and goes, "How could you think that our Ilar could do something like that?" And he looks back at her and then looks at Ilar and he goes, "There are a lot of things that I wouldn't think that Ilar could be capable of that we've been proven are incorrect thoughts." He goes, "Need I remind you of why he had to come home to begin with?"
Show 'em
Are
your
we
gold,
really
Aloy.
doing this now?
Show them your
Fuck.
gold.
Okay, that. Whatever, I'll just make that private.
Because I need to be sure, son. You know that I would like to believe you. But there are a lot
I understand
of
it's
people
difficult. Yeah.
who lost their homes and lives. And coincidentally, people are saying that one of our own turned us over to them. And then you show up telling me that you're in the resistance.
Yeah, that certainly doesn't look good, doesn't it? How do I even...
Show them your gold.
Okay, first of all, absolutely not. Jesus Christ.
Show them the Nazi gold.
Aww.
Like, what kind of answer are you expecting here? I didn't fucking turn I didn't turn you over to the Empire, or at least I didn't fucking try to. Like, what do you want me to do here? Like,
Dang, he's jacked.
He's jacked.
Did you see the muscles on the arms? Holy shit.
And if someone had been a traitor and helped the Empire, why would they have needed to burn the forest down if they had help?
That was my home.
Well, that
My homies.
really only lends itself to the thought that that at least was a retaliation attack. And he continues to kind of look quietly, seriously. Anybody with an passive insight of like higher than 16 would be able to tell that Ilar's dad wants to believe it. Wants to not think that Ilar had anything to do with this, but he's struggling. There's
I don't know how to
enough-
convince him.
There's enough there to sow doubt, and also Lex in particular. There's enough that you can glean historically that lends or that would encourage Ilar's dad to doubt his intentions and words. Like there's something that happened there that caused enough of a rift between Ilar and his family and his people that that makes his dad more cautious. But before anything else is able to continue forward, Gwyneth interjects. She goes, "Can't you just be happy that after all this time, the gods fated us to meet with one another?" She goes, how did you... And she looks and she goes, "How did you even know that we were here?" And as she finishes the "here," she starts like coughing pretty heavily. And it doesn't sound like a healthy cough. Like it doesn't sound like just clearing her throat or anything. She sounds
Jessica's like, "Mom, no, what's wrong?"
That's my line, you bitch.
Dustin trying to take the spotlight from Ilar and his family discussion.
Mom fight. Mom
fight.
I'm fine. How did you even know that we were here?
My mom.
Yeah.
Oh, right. And but you seemed surprised like you were expecting someone else?
You'll never believe this.
Entirely sure what we were going to find.
Trying to find the right words to word this. But also,
I was here.
I thought
how would
I
Ilar
was
even
here.
say this? I'm honest. Yeah, I have to say, from what I heard from Echo, it sounded like I wasn't sure what I was going to find here due to just names and stuff.
Names?
Yeah, I think. What was it? Yeah, sure, I'll mention it. I think Echo's mom specifically mentioned Mr. Silverwood, which I know for a fact couldn't be me because I'm here, and couldn't be you, either of you.
She goes, "Right, yeah, well," and she looks over at your dad, and Howard goes, "Woman, how many times did I have to say silver leaf? Silver leaf."
You motherfucker!
You! He's like, silver leaf.
I'm so mad. I'm so
I
mad.
must have said it 30 times because she kept getting it wrong.
Echo's like,
You
my
have
mom's horrible.
no fucking clue.
He goes, "I'm so sorry that," he goes, "my wife is the hardest working and most kind and loyal woman I've ever met. But
So upset.
But mom's very forgetful.
she doesn't listen to me very much." Felix just walks out of the room. He's just like, "Fuck this shit."
I'm a head out.
I've been waiting on this for 2 fucking weeks.
Gotcha.
And and Elrond goes, I see. So you thought that she was confusing me for you, and you were curious how you would be here. Okay, he's like, this is starting to make a little bit more sense.
Yeah, I think you can understand that.
No relief.
That is... God. I will be seething about this for days.
You're the one that made
Just
the last
so
names
you
that
know.
close.
Yeah.
He goes,
Fine.
so are you here because you're doing resistance work?
In Faranaya or like in the manor in general? Because I just went to the manor to check up on you.
In Faranaya.
Faranaya, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
He goes,
There's no way to slice it.
He goes, Ilar, I know that you came home to us under the circumstances that you did, but does the tower know what you are doing?
If I remember correctly, they do.
You guys met
The tower like
Oh yeah.
a while ago.
Yes, yeah.
And
Wild.
So as far as you
I
know,
bel-
they well, at least in your realm.
as far as I remember it, yeah.
What was his name? Marim or something?
Morin.
Marin.
Morin,
Morin.
yeah.
What, this
I
was
bel-
before
yeah.
me, yeah?
Mormon.
Yeah, this was before you.
Yes, this was before you.
This was like session 3 to 4.
Yeah.
This was earlier.
It was
This was
on
the
the way
haunted
to Edos
house.
Naval.
Yeah, this was the haunted house session.
Right. Yeah, but yeah, so
As long as they're aware, it's because you know that if you don't tell them everything, they will track you down.
Kitty.
If
yeah.
you're causing problems, they know how to find you.
Mm-hmm. Not where I'm painfully aware of that.
Because, well, all things aside, it is good to see you, son.
It's been good to see you as well.
If, you want more reassurance that we're telling the truth, I could go to, a shop that sells magical scrolls, cast a spell to make Ilar tell the truth.
Zone to truth him again.
Yeah, I don't
Kept him.
3 times!
He goes,
I know, right?
Truthfully, I think it would hurt his mother too much if he were to be lying. And he looks over and he goes, Howard, might I ask you to take Gwyneth into the other room so that I can speak with Ilar and his companions alone? And Gwyneth goes, but I want to spend time with Ilar.
I want to go hug my mom.
No.
She hugs you and he goes, there will be time, Gwyneth. He goes, I just need a moment. And Howard looks at Echo and goes, Are you okay with that? Because I want to talk to you too, but
Yeah.
I'm about to get fucking... I think I know
We're about to
exactly
get
what's about.
grilled.
I still want to talk to you too, and there are a couple of things I'd also like to ask you about, Dad.
No, I think I know what's about to happen.
yes, of course, Echo, of course. He goes, I would hope that. He goes, it's really good to see that you're alive. He goes, taking care of your mother throughout the whole ordeal was difficult.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sure she was very, very distressed.
Because hey, you are acting on behalf of the spirits, and I am not one to question the will of the spirits because they speak for the gods. So, knowing you are alive is enough. I will be in the other room when you're all ready.
Oh, okay.
He goes, "Come, Gwyneth. You can help me select the best wheats and grains from your husband's cart." And she's like, "Okay." She's like despondent about it, but she's like, "Okay, fine." And they basically go out of the room. And Elrond walks the door and closes it and goes, "Ilar, I need to ask you something, and your friends as well." And he goes, "And I need you to give me as much information as you can." He goes, "I need to ask you a few things. Number one, have you ever come into contact with, in your travels, in your studies at the tower, anywhere, any of you, with an ooze that latches itself onto the body?"
Yes.
And
Yes.
Yeah.
Immediately, before he even finishes his sentence, yes.
have you found a cure?
No.
No. Not really.
We have managed to cure it once, or I guess, was it cure it or contain? We managed to contain it once, and
contain it.
well, but Madeline's cured it once as well, right?
Madeline's cured
No,
it once.
Yeah,
Or
she cured it. She cured it once.
She
But
took
she-
it from Slate.
Yeah. She took it from Slate, but didn't. It wasn't a cure, so to speak. It was an ability she had. So
Hmm.
it's
was
not
able to
like
remove it.
she gave him a medicine or casted a spell that you're aware of.
so yeah. So I guess the answer is not a cure, but we've managed to contain it, I guess.
Do you know how? Can you? If you would you be able to do that now?
No.
No.
She has it, doesn't she?
Your mother did not
I mean-
start my journey with me. She came as a refugee from the assault on our home. And yes, she, on most occasions, is perfectly fine and healthy, but she has begun to periodically exhibit symptoms of a very strange and intense rage that only subsides if I'm able to, well, for lack of a better term, knock her unconscious. Whether it be through a sleeping serum or intense alcohol consumption or something. Like,
Frying pan.
Anything that puts her asleep.
Frying pan.
It doesn't seem to bother her when she is not in this state, but she has become more irritable. And I had hoped that if you've been traveling the world as long as you have been, that you may have come into contact with something like this. And found a way to
Earlier,
free
was
people
it
of
mentioned
it.
where Andromeda and Samuel were going?
No, they didn't know.
They just
Okay.
left.
They had left.
Yeah, even coming in contact with it, we haven't really found a way to get rid of it yet.
I
God damn it.
had come here with your mother. She met up with me. She met up with me first in Azelos. And then we made a rapid journey here. We were aided by a very strange old man that was able to get us within a stone's throw of Faranaya. We appeared on a ship
Mhm.
suddenly, and it caught the crew quite off guard.
Strange old man.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All I can really recall is his laughter.
Yeah,
But
that,
What it
that
sounds
makes
like.
sense. We've come across. If we're talking about the same person, we've come across him as well.
Mhm.
But Would
And
Echo have been
it is,
around Jack long enough to draw the lines, or is Echo still unfamiliar
the only
enough with
time that-
Jack?
I mean,
Have we met
would-
Jack since?
yeah, because I mean, he was on top of he got you guys back to Eslos after
Right.
Eidos Naval, and then
And the ship.
obviously the limited interaction on the ship. Yeah, you could probably put it together enough at least, or at least take a guess.
It's only-
You know, like
There's only one strange old man, bro.
Yeah, well, because
But,
like
well, I mean,
I
the-
hadn't
the-
met
the
him.
last-
Strange
before
old
we
man
went
with
to the past.
teleportation
We
powers.
had already determined that, so my first interaction with Jack was in the past.
Any wizard.
were you not? I think I
We
was
we
forgetting
had
about
we
the
had
fact
discussed it. We had discussed
Yeah.
it last session.
Did I forget that you were there on top of Eidos Naval when they got the seed? I might have
Yeah, I
forgotten that you were
guess.
there for that because he teleported you guys back to Eslos to help in that battle.
Mhm.
That's true.
Oh
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think Echo was already there
I
with
think
us.
Yeah.
I think I completely forgot about that when we were discussing that before. Because if that weren't the case, then yeah, that would have been the first time. But with this, then yeah, I think at least Lex the laugh, a weird old man with a crazy laugh, because would at least give you some hint, especially because Ilar said that they've met, like Ilar is, and specifically Eslos, and they've said that that's where they met him to begin with. Ah, I'm being raided. Sorry. Pause raid. Ah!
Raid.
Shelby, thanks so much for the raid. So yeah, and that's my bad last time for not remembering that happened when you were there.
I mean, I guess like really in that interaction, like Echo didn't really get a chance to really talk to
Yeah.
Jack really. So I mean,
No.
it still makes sense where we went.
Yeah, I think the qualifiers of the laughter and the weird old man, and then the brief explanation of meeting him originally
Teleportation.
at Los and teleportation, it would jar your memory at least enough that you might consider that.
Okay.
But yeah, he was like, so you know, we stopped in Faranai and we were hoping the sanctuary would have information, but they didn't. He was like, I suppose the only real option we have then is to try to see if we'll be able to get into Oros and see if their scholars have anything, or potentially even to head to Ensirion ourselves and see if the mages will grant us access to their knowledge.
Horus.
Because I fear
Compared
that
to having a lot of gold.
because I have enough, especially if we don't have a home to go back to, for me to funnel money towards. And Ilar's traveling with you, so we don't have any reason to not just use all of our gold in this endeavor.
Oh, that's
It was
fair.
like, I fear that although your mother seems to not be in a very
Affected.
bad state
Or
by this affliction, I still feel that it is eventually going to consume her one way or another.
there is one
Okay.
thought going through Eiler's mind, and it is I would hate to see her die again, but I can't say that.
Yeah. He goes, okay, second question.
Hey, kid, you ever lose your mom twice?
You ever lose your mom
And-
twice?
What is it, Dad?
In this
Ask
one,
away.
he immediately gets like infinitely more solemn and serious again, and kind of grabs you by the like by the shirts and collar and stuff.
Oh, this is the one, isn't it?
He goes, someone
Oh,
was
shit.
matching. Someone was said to have matched your description, and has been claiming to be you. My thought of your assistance in Ceslor taking over our home did not come from nowhere, Ilar. Did not come from reports that I heard fourth, fifth hand. I've heard direct eyewitness accounts of you being in places where peril has followed. And last night, someone matching your description was seen funneling water throughout the city.
Oh fuck shit.
Like that one actually was him.
And you are here. What is going on, Ilar?
No, that has many fucking answers.
Right.
What is going on?
What is going on?
And how have you
let's just-
gained such control over magic? And he kind of
Such
lingers on magic. like
Magic.
I don't
Tell
even
us.
I don't use
Reveal
magic
your
anymore.
secrets.
He can't.
I mean, all of
I've
you
lost
just
it
heard
all.
Ilar say anymore. But I guess
Yeah.
a lot of you have heard at least. Yeah.
We had.
But
known
I
that
didn't
he had
sense
no
had
magic
the
from
ability
him.
to.
Yeah. And you didn't sense any magic from him. That's true, Jessica.
Mm.
Yeah. He can't
If not-
anymore.
Yeah, I've not been able to use magic since then.
As far as him being in places
We-
where
I shouldn't be the
we
one to
feel
say
like-
this, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there might be a doppelganger, but we were not entirely sure. We're still trying to figure that out ourselves.
Because sadly, that's not the first time we've heard that.
We've heard tales of someone looking like someone looking like me again, just wreaking havoc all over the place and
Being at an
where-
area before we were even there.
Mhm. I've been traveling with this party pretty much the entire time. Like,
Why you? Do the rest of you also have
me?
doppelgangers? People assuming your identity to take over and cause havoc and chaos in the world?
No.
No.
It's not that I'm aware of, no. I
Yeah,
mean,
not that we've been made aware of yet.
Mm-mm.
for as
Why
long
me
as I have...
specifically? I mean, shit. I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, I
And
don't
so
know.
this person that was seen funneling water throughout the city that looked exactly like you in the city as recently as last night, you're trying to tell me that that isn't you and you just coincidentally also happen to be here.
Yeah, that.
Look, the best
cut ups to Ilar.
The best answer I can give to that is that I don't know. I don't know what happened last night. I think I got drunk or something, but I don't remember what happened.
Make me a persuasion check. And I know that it's specifically persuasion. You have advantage from Connor because he just gave it to you.
Specifically persuasion? Okay. Because he wants to believe me.
Well, and in a way,
Oh,
Ilar has knowledge, but still doesn't fully understand what's going on. So,
Yeah.
mhm.
like you know what happened up to a point, and then you don't know what happened after that.
That
So
I don't- yeah.
realistically- But yeah, that combined with the fact that he wants to believe you.
Nat 20.
Did he actually?
Is he not 20? Oh my god.
This motherfucker.
He goes, Ilar,
Alright. Yeah.
Mhm.
I know that you know more than you're telling me.
Well, fuck.
And I don't know what you have and haven't told your friends. And he looks at the rest of the group. But I've known you your entire life. The gap of the last several years aside, we did not make your life easy by trying to mold you into my people while keeping you your identity. I need you to trust me, Ilar, and tell me what is going on.
What is going? Jesus. No, what? I guess I can start with last night, if that helps clear up things. How do I? This is not even easy to explain.
Oh, that you just randomly lose control of yourself?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
fun.
That seems to happen quite often.
He did get drunk one time and try to kill us.
Bro, shut the fuck.
Look,
I
there
mean, the
may
rest
have
of them
been
are all talking
shrooms
about
in that
losing
beer.
control too.
Slate shrugs. Okay. I guess since I've come to the desert, I've noticed that something seems to be following me. And not even as late as last night, it talked to me. It wanted to... Alright, it wanted to make a deal, I guess.
Echo just kind of turns and looks at Ilar.
I know.
Oh, fuck.
I think what you have to know is that I accepted that deal, and I don't know what happened afterwards. For all I know... For all I know, yeah.
I can't be around to bring you back from the dead all the damn time.
If I die, it's only fair. I don't know whether it was me that was funneling water around. I don't know whether it was me you saw all around. I can't know. All I know is what happened.
You made a deal with an unknown entity that has been stalking you just because it spoke to you once?
Well, it wasn't... Well, that was the first time it did speak to me, right? Just every other time it's fucking ignored my...
Yeah.
And then the time it made you kill all those people.
There was more
Without-
to it
there's
than
no
that.
confirmation that was
Yeah.
actually
No,
entity
yeah.
speaking to him.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, there was more to it than that.
So what do you get in return for accepting this deal? I don't... With the knowledge that this deal is potentially what caused this flood in the city in a desert, what do you get out of this deal?
I took the deal because we had just lost a great companion of ours, a powerful companion of ours, and I felt like we had more power to go up against the Empire And so
he
it
lets go of your shirt and stumbles backward and falls into a chair while you're talking. As soon as you say more power, he stumbles backward and falls into a chair.
I know.
Oh boy.
This
here we
is
go.
his worst nightmare, considering what he knows.
Ilar, more power. Ilar,
This is like
all over again? This is where we're going again? Did you learn
Yeah.
nothing? Did you learn nothing?
Again?
Dad,
I don't even know the details.
Dad, but I have nothing left to lose.
You have me, you have your mother.
I don't see you half the time. I've been gone for so long.
Oh my gosh.
You have your friends.
Yeah,
What about Will?
He's been talking about us.
What about
who's Will?
Will?
What about Will? What about Lyra? Ilar,
Hold on.
what are you? You of all people should know the implications of what happens when you sacrifice the moral good in pursuit of power.
And fuck if I do.
He goes, Ilar, you are my son. And your mother and I love you deeply, but I cannot support this path that you've set yourself on. Because I know that I was not the best when you came home to us before, but I've tried to move on from that since, only to find out that here we are a decade later and you've done it again.
What did you do 10 years ago, dude?
There's
Also, again?
And he looks at you when does Echo actually say what did you do 10 years ago? He looks at you and he goes, and your friends don't even know.
What does he mean by
You-
again?
He is looking down in shame, but he is silent at this point. I didn't think they needed to know. After all, like, what changes if they know or not?
This coming from the person who sacrificed everything for knowledge. Your answer is what changes if they know? Do you understand that there are, to this day, prior to the destruction of our home, we received visitors that were looking for you, for vengeance. You don't think that your friends have a right to know that their lives are in danger simply by being in your company?
You keep it from me because you were afraid I wouldn't bring you back to life if you fucking told me? And, like, Echo actually sounds angry.
Yeah.
Goes, Ilar, we weren't
Getting
mad.
fucking
We
grilled.
weren't mad that you came home from the tower. We were mad because you were banished from the tower.
Psycho.
Do you know how many
He is.
people in history that I can think of have been banished from the tower without essentially being, well, I can't say stripped of their magic because it wasn't the tower that did that to you, but it still happened. Do you know how many people were banished without that happening? 0. But they
Tyler's
didn't even
pretty
get,
much
they didn't even
completely
get to strip
frozen
you
at this
of your
point.
power. Because he hasn't told you what he did. So I'm going
Well,
to.
What do you do?
Your
Chesuke asks
traveling
for some tea.
companion, my son, was banished from the tower in Ensirion for practicing magical experiments on live test subjects without the tower's knowledge, without the tower's approval, on animals, on creatures, on people.
Chesuke is like psycho.
And blew up the facility he was working in.
Is the door open to the outside? Because I want to
No,
fucking
he
run away
closed
right
it.
now.
He closed
He
it.
closed it?
He
Yeah.
closed it and locked it. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
And the tower banished him. Normally, the only time they strip someone of their power is if they fail their trials. In Ilar's case, they didn't get a chance to strip him of his power because whatever happened in his experiments, he lost it. That is what happens when you mess with the natural order of things, Ilar, to try and gain power. Everything is taken from you. And people still to this day hunt you because you took from them their friends, their families, their loved ones, and practiced arts that have been banned for a reason.
Echo looks disgusted. Like,
You think you look disgusted? I want to
And
die.
You have
if he
spent
hadn't
all of this
previously
time.
locked the door, Echo would have walked out.
Oh, yeah, I would have run out a while ago.
You have spent all of this time wandering alone prior to your involvement with these other people. And your mother and I held on to the hope that you would learn something. But now you're here telling me that you have made a deal with an entity that you don't know that has potentially cost hundreds of people their homes, their livelihoods in the first night. I hope that whatever power you're getting from this is going to help you accomplish what you've all set out to do. He goes, Ilar,
I can't even look up at him.
I thank you.
You motherfucker. I knew this was coming.
What's going on?
Round one.
Oh, wrong thing.
Fight.
Oh, piece of garbage.
I fucking knew it wasn't.
I guess we just have to take out Alar then. Out of character, of course.
I have to use there, Stevie. With those
I knew it. But he knew too much.
Oh god.
Fuck
damn
you.
it.
He smiles,
Oh
and your
fucking
father
shit.
fades away.
I knew it was him. As soon as I
You
fucking
see-
walked in,
you
I knew
see
it was him.
Ilar standing in front of all of you.
Oh fucking shit.
Yeah,
And he goes,
I learned
"Thank
you.
I know what you were
Yeah.
trying to do by making that deal. It won't work. And he looks at the rest of you and he goes, hello, friends.
Are you the real ALR? Because I feel like we should just get rid of this one.
Just say no.
He actually laughs at that. And he goes, you could say that. Because I'm sure that some of you might have theorized by this point. Ilar saw a vision last night, right? The explosion, the alternate shadow healing you from said explosion. Let me show you the rest. And all of you are basically
You
flashed
fucker.
in the mind of Ilar working at a table. And there are corpses on the ground that he has taken the lives of. There is a table of like petri dishes and flasks and books that are all open and out, and Ilar's just working over this table, and an explosion throws him back. Then you see him collapse unconscious. Then, as you're looking at him unconscious, another individual walks into the view, and it's another Ilar.
Oh.
And you can hear what is happening in this. You hear like a really deep inhaled sigh. And the other Ilar holds out his hand, and like a small like ball of fire just appears in his hand, and he kind of like twiddles it between his fingers before like snuffing it out. And it goes, freedom. And he looks down at the Ilar that's unconscious on the ground, and he goes, you didn't even know that you were working towards this. But boy, am I glad you did. And he goes, and now, since you're gonna die anyway, I can just take your place. And no one will know the difference.
Damn.
Holy shit!
Won't mother and father be? And he kind of like he just kind of like a tongue click of like
A tisk,
shame.
tisk,
at him.
tisk, tisk.
Hut.
And he goes,
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
better than me being dead on the ground. And he kind of like steps back and just vanishes from view in his vision. And then shortly after that, a shadow extends out from below Ilar's feet, his shadow, and kind of like personifies into this being made out of pure shadow that reaches out to Ilar and heals him. And then also steps away and vanishes. Then you just see Ilar on the ground take a huge gasp in and try to like put his hand to himself to like heal himself further, but he can't. And you see him like visibly like shaking like my magic, I can't do anything. And then you hear like doors burst open, and you see a bunch of knights coming in and rush and grab him off the floor and start carting him away. And then you fade back into the room that you're in. He goes, do you understand now, Ilar? You, those that saw you doing these horrible things, they did see you. It was just me. But I am you, Ilar. We did those horrible things together.
Holy shit!
You from another reality?
Shakes his head. Ilar was messing with magic that he shouldn't have been messing with.
What
You're
kind
in a
of
copy of yourself?
He separated his magical essence into a living being. It was not his intent, but we watched
I
it
fucked
all
up.
happen and knew it was coming. And
Fuck's
now we're
sake.
born. And we are 3. too. I thought this.
Hey guys, there's 6 eyeliners.
No. In a
Oh my
brief
God.
moment, I took care of what remains of you in this world.
What?
We are.
Damn.
Wait.
Wait. Who's we though? Jessica's just standing in the back, like wanting to eat some popcorn. Like,
Hold on, what
who's
did he
we,
say? He
Slate?
In a few months, I'll take care of what's left of
He
you.
said, within a few moments, I took care of what was left of you in this world. He's implying
got
that
ready.
in the
Oh,
time
he killed
since
my-
last
yeah.
night and this morning, he killed off what remained of you in this world.
Holy shit.
Because Ilar, we studied for years. Do you know how much power we gained in that time? That you just gifted to me.
Damn.
Was
I
it
am-
worth it?
Fucking angry.
So what's your goal? What do you want?
More power. And he looks over at Flower. And he goes,
I knew.
what I'm looking for.
Yep.
And he brushes his hand over his face and he goes, remember me?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Because I've
No.
been looking for you for years.
I'm so sorry.
He said, I can't put you back in the cage now. That's not fun enough. But I'll get you. And then he kind of like
Echo will,
passes
like,
back over
step-
and turns into himself.
Step between the other Ilar and Flower.
The cleric. The just cleric who learned everything they know from a sword fighter who danced like the wind. Yeah, I've been following you too. And, let's just say I can't wait to do to your friend in this world what I did to him in the last.
What did you do?
Do you not remember the arena?
I do.
The glorious exposition of my great triumph over that man. Slicing foes down with wind blasts of a single strike.
Oh, of course that was
He will
him.
make a fine henchman.
Was that the guy with just a blank mask? Was that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what I meant? Oh
Mhm.
my god. Oh, fuck's sake.
I may have created our worst nightmare.
Uh-huh.
Hey, there's no hour. I mean, that's your guys'. I just work here.
I
it's
won't lie,
probably
I won't lie,
also your.
Felix. I
Yeah.
won't lie, Felix. I started getting a feeling that there was something like this. Especially after reading about the immortality part, I was like, and the pieces are all coming together, man.
They're coming
Jesus
together
Christ.
now.
Alright, Slate would step up at this point.
My heart's
You-
fucking pounding, man.
You should leave my friends alone.
Okay, big guy. I'll leave your friends alone. For now. Because it's more fun this way anyway. Watching you, and he looks over at Ilar, scramble for more power in an attempt to come close to me. It won't work.
Yeah, I love the way you said that.
Because, but be careful. Because the closer you get, who knows? Build up enough power, Ilar, and maybe you're just fated to split more. Don't
The
worry.
thought of that completely like terrifies him again. I
And
can't.
don't worry. We'll take good care of Mom.
Oh.
And he kind of takes a step back.
How close is he to me? Because I'm going to punch him in the fucking face.
Remember, so your dad had slumped back into a chair and stepped
Yeah.
away from you, remember? So he was far enough away that you would have to close a gap. But as soon as he says, "We'll take care of Mom," he steps back and vanishes. And you hear a "Help!" coming from outside.
A what?
Help.
A loud
okay.
Yeah, sorry if I cut out.
Go outside.
And it's Howard.
Oh, Slate
screaming,
does,
that's
yeah.
screaming for help.
Howard.
Yeah,
I'm
I imagine
inside and I
Echo
just-
would have rushed, recognizing Howard's
Yeah.
voice.
You guys, I mean, Slate was able to basically burst the door down, like locked or not. Like, it was, and then Echo, I imagine Slate like breaks the door down, and Echo's like immediately behind him, bolting out, bolting out behind the wreckage.
Pretty much.
You see Howard kind of like hunched over on the floor, like holding his arms like this, but there's nothing in them, like, and he's on his knees as though he's like not, like kind of like grieving. And he looks up as you run up, and he goes, "Echo, it happened so fast. He came and took her, and just was gone, and she seemed almost happy to go with him. But I knew that something wasn't right."
Yeah. I'm just glad you're okay. And then, like, Echo would just hug him and, like, hug him really tight.
Because he's like in shock, like it's like invisible. So he doesn't even hug back. He's just like standing there like this as you're hugging. Like he's like, I tried, I could. There was nothing I could do.
I honestly don't think there's anything I would have been able to do either, Dad.
Because your friend, Ilar, was it? Was there something wrong with that boy?
No, there's two of them.
I don't
One of them
understand,
one of them is the Ilar that his parents would know. The other is someone who's Ilar, but completely different. We're just finding that out ourselves.
Mhm.
He was pretending to be his dad.
And he was your mother. She had to have known. There's no reason she would have continued to use the wrong name like that. Because it's lining up. She knew something. He's like, I gotta get home. He's like, you can come. I know we wanted to catch up, but I gotta make sure she's okay. He goes, and he's just still in shock. Like, he's saying he's got to get home, but there's no feasible way for him to get home at this point other than walking for hours and hours. Like, he's like, I need to. And then he kind of just like slumps back, like slumps down, like in your arms, and passes out. Like he just overwhelmed by the shock.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
we're
Echo's just gonna be like,
stop there.
yeah.
I've been waiting
yeah.
for this session for so long, and I just have nothing to say.
I'm
There is nothing to say that will make this any better or any worse.
We're
I
gonna
am
stop
fucking
there.
dead. I'm fucking
Okay.
dead. Oh,
Just
God.
get-
I've been shaking for an
Enjoying the
hour
drama.
straight. This is
I
not
have
normal.
I have been shaking for the past 15 minutes.
Streamworld,
Your adrenaline is still coming down.
If you
Oh,
want
Christ.
to watch downtime, welcome electrifying, I'm assuming. Sorry for not welcoming you sooner. Didn't want to break the ambiance there, but welcome in. If you guys want to follow any discussions afterwards in downtime, you absolutely can. There will be some discussion that's allowed there. Because I'm sure the characters have a little bit to talk about, maybe. Feel free to join the Discord and ask for the viewer role. Otherwise, we will be reconvening in 2 weeks' time, so that would put us at March 13th. So if you enjoyed watching, we enjoyed having you. But otherwise, we will see you guys next time and for more War of the Eight.